Okay, hello everyone. Chris T here, NS Horse at SD70, and I'm back. It's been 11 months, but I'm back, and as you've noticed, we're not in a train. We're not going to be running a train tonight. We're going to be working a session with a new program Kyler Brisky has developed, which allows you to simulate a tower operator as an external dispatcher program. So, real quick introduction here, because they're about to do a job brief and everything, but we're going to be able to flip back and forth. We'll be able to see my train sheet over here on this monitor, trying out some new things here with the Stream Deck and everything. So we'll be able to flip through my paperwork. I'm going to have your Form Ds, the station record, the train lineup, and everything, and flip back to the tower. We have all the levers. We can flip levers. We can line the signals and everything. There's a CTC machine here. We're at CPC in Johnstown, so I'm gonna flip back over here to Discord. We're in Discord here. There's a couple of us. It's gonna be mostly AI trains tonight, and you have different guys. They're gonna be in different interlocking towers, and we're gonna be talking to each other. We got a train dispatcher. He's gonna be dictating moves and everything. So something a little different here tonight. So we're gonna flip over here and talk to the guys and get ready here. Also, in the chat, let me know if I sound good. This is the first time streaming on my new computer. I got a whole new setup, whole new gig and everything. So, my voice is rather low. Okay, I can try to see if I can bring the gain up on that. Mark, I'm ready for the job briefing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. They should now. Oh, wait. Now they should. Okay, there. I got the desktop audio up. They should be able to hear you now.
Testing.
And, it shows on the audio mixer here, so we should be good. Let's see. I gotta change my profile here. Block line. Edit server profile.
Christian. He's dead. Can I have his stuff?
What?
If we don't get someone within the next 5 or 10 minutes here, do you want Reggie to stay at MO or do you want him to go to AR?
Okay, thanks guys.
He can
Appreciate
stay
that.
at MO.
Okay.
I can do what I have to do.
Okay.
So right now we're just gonna wait on real quick, get a job briefing here, and Mark's gonna go.
I said I'll give another 5 to 10 minutes. If nobody else shows up, then we'll just get things rolling.
Okay.
We can throw people in the towers as we need to.
We might be on some trains though, because with the way this is working, the helper operations, we have to manually move the helpers as the tower operators because there's no way to use the AI to tie on.
Oh, Chris, you got 42 people watching already.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you don't stream for almost a year. I should get back into it now that the railroad's calmed down and everything. I should get back into it. I really should. So, I guess while we're waiting, a quick explanation of the...
All right, I'm going to get into the briefing a little bit
there
here,
we go.
if everyone is ready to start talking about it.
Yep.
All right, all of you are very good and qualified operators, so I don't think we need to go over the machines at all, unless there's anything that you guys have concerns about with using the machines or blocking or anything like that. So, all right, this session is going to be these trains. This schedule is the final version of the session that we are going to use when we actually have a live session with players. So all the trains that are on I rearranged them a little bit. We now have trains that are scheduled at certain times to spawn into the server. We have trains that are going to trigger other trains. We'll go over that. So let's open up the train sheet real quick. and I'll go over the changes to it. So on the first page of the train sheet, it's now en route trains. It's pretty much the same. So you have your eastbounds and your westbounds. And then below your eastbounds and westbounds, we have a section for the helpers. That's more for the dispatcher to worry about. So he can keep track of what helper symbols he has out and what engines they have and stuff like that. For you guys as operators as well, if a train has a helper, you need to figure out what engines he's got or where he cuts off. That information will be down there. When we do this as a live session with actual players, when you talk to the helper crew, you got to get their east engine, their west engine, and their fuel count as part of your briefing with them in the morning. And then that information will be filled out down here. So if you go to the train schedule tab, I combined the two different tabs for westbound and eastbound trains into one. That way we don't have to click back and forth. It's all on one page. And on the bottom of the eastbounds and westbounds, we have a section for your locals and a section for your extras. Now, if you notice in that train schedule, there's a little phone with a checkbox on it. That's for the dispatcher. For when he calls a train or a train spawned into the server, he will check that off. If you look at the spawn times, any train that has a time on it, that time frame, Christian has to spawn the train in no matter what is going on the server. Doesn't matter if there's a derailment. If we got 5 trains at sea, that train has to spawn at that time. Everything else, I'm leaving up to Christian of when he wants to spawn the train in for this. When we go and do our actual session, it'll depend on who needs trains. That's pretty much all I have to say. Like I said, all the trains have been reworked. I rebuilt all of them. If you guys notice anything goofy with them, or anything like that with the symbols on the actual trains in the sim or the consist of the train, let me know so I can fix it. I built like 80 trains the past 3 or 4 days for this. Everything should be good. That's pretty much all I got. You guys have any questions about what we're going to do today?
Nope.
All right. Dispatcher, I'll let you have your briefing with your towers.
All right. Alto, what do you got? Isn't happening.
Let's see. It looks like to start here, I'm going to have the ATPIs ready to roll, as well as the AT42, or the AT52, the AT10, and the AT42. I've also got 1 coal in the relay.
All right. MO, do you have anything in effect?
Nope.
All right. SO, what you got going on?
I have the XSME 71E ready to go west on 3, and then the Mail 8M ready to go east on 1.
All right. I'll keep them waiting. C, what have you got going on?
Looks like it's a PIL maybe first up.
Yeah, let me look at their screen. Yeah, it looks like you'll have PIL on 1. And then the Broadway's running late, so you'll get him at some point.
All right.
You know when. All right. If we're good there, then just let me know if you guys need anything. We'll just start routing trains when they come up to us. All right.
All right. Did I add this 1 coal train on the list here? I don't know if I did.
Which one?
I did not. SO. There is a coal train, or not a coal train, it's a local. The WHSF 47. Just so you know, that'll be going on duty at 6 o'clock. He's ready to go in the yard. What we're going to do for this session, since we don't have players on it, when 6 o'clock rolls around, call Christian and say that this train has called you and is ready to go to Rosebud Mine.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do for that. Um,
Is Rosebud the one down
The
the
short
south
one.
gate?
yeah, it's the first one, not the one up super far away. And then what we'll do is we'll just I'm gonna go over and actually take him off of AI. Everything else is set AI ready to roll. When we actually start this, the trains will start moving. But that train, Christian, I'm gonna just put it to hold. And when at 6 o'clock, like I said, just call Christian and act like the crew called you and they're ready to go and they're looking for a form D.
Okay. Well, I have to go AI that then, or is Christian doing that?
It doesn't matter who AI's it.
Okay.
I guess it can be you or Christian. It doesn't matter. As long as they don't get AI'd before they get their form D.
Okay.
So, and also for your purposes too, there is a train that's ready to come off of the Bend Creek Industrial. That is the now this one is actually on the sheet, the WHSF 48, and that could affect MO too. So really, that train could call SO or MO when we go to the actual session.
I just
Doesn't
added a
matter.
gain filter to my
Since,
OBS here. Let me know if that sounds any better.
For this case, Reggie, I'll have it to where the train's calling you for permission to open up.
Okay.
And he is on duty.
See if
He
that
is
boosts
ready to
anything.
open up right when we go to start this.
So please let me know in the chat.
So
Is
That
he
train-
coming- is he going west or east?
he's going east, and that train is a local, so he's going to go to Altoona, drop that coal train off, and then bring his light power back to Crescent. And when he goes back to Crescent, he'll just stay there,
Okay.
as if the engines are getting like worked on over during the day. So I think that's everything we need to cover. The only other thing. So Christian said the Broadway is running late. It is on the server, ready to roll. They had a mechanical failure, and then also for your train scheduling purposes, it's C and the rest of you. The Pennsylvanian will be due in at Johnstown. He will spawn in at 8:45. So keep that in mind as well when you guys are routing these trains.
All right.
Kind of plan for these high priority trains.
Good.
Did I miss anything, Christian?
Nope. That's good.
What time did you say the Pennsylvania was due?
Pennsylvania, it's on the train schedule, but the eastbound Pennsylvanian's due to spawn in at 8:45 in the AM.
Oh. Eastbound. Oh, okay. All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, I got to use
We won't-
this movement, this schedule thing. Okay.
Yeah, we will not see any westbound Amtrak's on this shift.
Okay.
We will only see eastbounds. All right. Give me just a few minutes here. I just got to button up a couple things I forgot to button up because I'm silly, and then we'll go live here.
Okay.
Stay one.
Christian, if Mikey's here, do you want to just give him a brief how to the towers work in the train sheet real quick, and we'll put him at MG?
Yeah. Mikey, do you have the
Try
program? and
that
all
and see if that boosts any better. Hopefully it does. I'll just try to speak up more.
Yes, I do.
All right. It's set up as an external dispatcher, and background's transparent, so you can put it over your run 8 and you can see trains go by. But we'll put you at MG because it's probably the most basic tower. But
Back
basically,
to-
your top levers or your switches with your levers with the handles on top are switches. The ones on the bottom are signals. And then the model board is based on how you're going to be looking at the railroad. So basically, as far as the levers go, you'll move them to the left or to the right, based on the signal you're trying to display. If the lever for switches on top is on the left side, that means the switch is normal, line for straight. If you move the lever to the other side, to the right, it means that the switch is reversed, or line for crossover move, basically. So more or less, all you're going to be doing is just always do switches first, basically. But you'll basically move a switch, and then display the signal accordingly. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Switches, then the signal, I just got to familiarize myself left or right side with it. That's all.
Yeah, it's going to be flipped around if you're facing the track, but you'll get used to it. The signals are designed so that if a train knocks them down, they don't have to run time. Obviously, Run 8 still does a 15-second timeout after a train clears the interlocking, so you might want to wait a couple seconds before you try rerouting something after a train clears the interlocking. If for whatever reason you have to take a signal back, you can center the lever, and there's little timeout knobs on the bottom. MG might only have the one, but you basically take the knob, click and drag it all the way over to the right. It'll wind it, and basically it'll run its own timer down. It's set to be 5 seconds longer than what Run 8 locks out a signal for, so it shouldn't it shouldn't have any issues with the sim. Kyler does have logic set up. I want to say Kyler has logic for every interlocking.
Everything but Alto.
Right?
Yeah, everything but what Alto controls.
Okay,
so the machine won't let him do anything stupid.
Yeah, it will not let you make any conflicting moves if Kyler programmed it correctly. So, yeah, it'll take a little bit of getting used to. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. If you right-click a lever, you can put a block on it. So, let's say you don't want to display your 2 signal or your 4 signal, you can right-click the lever. It'll put a little block can on it, and it will not let you move the lever at that point. You can right-click it again. You can take the block off. If you use Shift and then right-click it, it'll put a rusty rail tag on it. If you Shift and right-click it again, it'll take it off. Since we didn't get a whole lot of time to teach you how blocking works, if I need any blocks from you, I'll just ask. I'll just tell you what I need blocked. But yeah, if you're good, I mean, do you have any questions?
I don't think so. So how do I know what levers correspond with what switches? That just didn't
They're numbered.
Yeah, they're numbered on the model board. So if you see a crossover on the model board that's 3, it'll have a 3 at either end of the switch. One lever controls both switches for the crossover. So if you see 3 written down twice, it'll be on either end of the crossover, so you know which ones that it controls. But basically how it'll work is you'll drag the lever, you'll move it over, it'll hit a bump, which is the machine telling the switch to throw. And then when it does throw, you'll hear a little relay click. When the relay clicks, you can move it over the rest of the way. And that means that it threw in Run 8 and you can lock the switch, basically.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to, when you're throwing these levers, throw them. You won't hurt the program. So if you want to cross a train over and you need to throw a switch, take it, click, throw it over, let it go, don't unclick it. It'll throw the switch, you'll hear the relay like he said, then you can push it over the rest of the way.
I'll demonstrate to you on this
being gentle
37
with this machine.
switch right here.
The only thing you have to worry about is, like you said, is just being patient with it because of Run 8's weird, stupid timeout times when trains clear interlockings.
All right.
That's not good.
And just to clarify how to get a signal indication for a train.
Something goofy.
So here, let's
let me pull up the diagram. So you have the program pulled up. You're at MG, right?
Wonder why that won't clear.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So what I want you to do,
Where's the rock cleared over it?
we're just gonna go over real quick how this works. Take your 7 lever
Let's see
and
something
fling it over to the right, and it should hit a bump and it'll stop.
I don't know
When
why
it
wasn't-
clicks, you'll hear a little relay click. Move it over the
I
rest
don't
of
know
the
why
way.
it wasn't thrown.
All right.
I'm all the way to the right now on 7.
Yep. So now take your 6 lever and move it to the left. And if it worked, you'll look at the model board, you'll get a little green light. If you get that little green light, it means the signal's displayed. If you want to tab out of that and look at the actual F3 screen, you can see exactly what you just did.
All right, I see. All right.
Does that make more sense now?
Yeah. Yep. That was the missing part that I couldn't wrap my head around. But yeah, no, that makes sense now. Okay.
So
Now-
now I'll
Oh, go ahead.
now I'll tell you, take the signal lever back. So the 6L, move it back to the middle.
See, I couldn't get these to throw here. Let's see if I can get the 43 crossover here to throw.
So now if you try to move that or the 7 switch, it should say it has to run time, right? Or it'll highlight the little
I can't get anything to throw.
timer knob.
Oh, that's what that thing in the bottom means. Oh, okay.
Yep. So now click that knob, drag your mouse all the way over to the right until the knob stops turning, and then let it go.
See if I can even display a signal.
And it should just start dialing back. And then when it stops, you'll get another relay click. That means it's done running time.
Oh, that's the timer. Okay. Oh. I
Yeah.
see.
Yep. So now take your 7 switch and normal it.
Oh, see my.
Like I said, when he clicks, you can move it all the way over.
Hang on here. Let's try. We need to do something here. Hang on. Having an issue.
So anything going left will be reversed, or right will be going
I do have this.
reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, left is normal, right is reverse on switches.
Let's try this.
Okay.
So like right now, all the levers should be moved over to the left side. That means every crossover in your interlocking is lined for a straight move.
Gotcha.
If he's good with the machine, I'll explain to him the train sheet.
There
Yeah,
we
go
go.
for it.
Okay.
Are you good with the machine, Mikey?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna have to crack a few eggs to make sure.
Okay, real quick, while they're going over that, I'll give you guys a quick demonstration. So the top lever here, if you were listening to that, these are all the switches which correspond with the board. So like 43 crossover is here, and 37 crossovers here. So through the course of the session, Chris will tell me what to do, and he'll be like, hey, I need to run main one. I need to turn my cursor back on. Let me see if I can get the capture cursor. There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. Okay. So I can point to you guys. So like if he says, hey, I need to run 1 to 2, we have to throw this 15 crossover here and 39 crossover here. So you'd have to select these. You hear it click. That's the interlocking machine, meaning it's ready for the, it's thrown out. It's checking the route to make sure it can do it, and it's like it's transmitting to run 8 to make sure this all can be done, and then you take the 8 right signal and you throw it this way. So you'd throw it this way, and then the light should come on. That means it's displayed out in the field. Now, if I want to take that signal away, I'd have to drop it, and then this knob down here lets the interlocking run time. So once this runs time, then I can take that down. So this allows me to make moves, and I can take a signal down, but then I don't I can't throw switches under trains and stuff like that. It's all based on real tower interlocking physics and interlocking systems. So now that that's done, now I can take the 30. What I line? We took 15, so we can take 15, 39. Take 15 back, and I can take 39 back. So switches to the left are normal, switches to the right are reversed, and then down here's my CTC machine. I'll mute that in case they're ready to go.
Does that make sense?
This is my CTC machine. So the left side here is down at JW. So the 19 switches this here, so I can throw this. And then I believe the top button is the code. Or maybe that was the oh, there's the code. Here the relay's clicking. So now I've lined the route into 19 here, so this lines in for the S track, and then to display the signal, you do right now with the CTC machines, though, you can do them both at the same time. So up here, see, there's my signal. we'll see what happens. I think that I have to do that. I don't know if that runs time. Yeah, so I don't know if JW has to run time now. And then I can take that 19 switch. It's locked. So it's running timer now. It's locked. And then up here, the right side, the 9 switch and the 10 signal is for AO, so moves in and out AO. So
And that's the other tower's responsibility to tell you that.
So, brief overview of how it's all going to work and stuff.
Okay.
Trains will be going by our windows
yeah, that
all
makes
night,
sense.
and
Are we doing ring
So-
ring thing or no?
No, we're just using this as a block line. So you just say, this is our channel we talk to each other on. So you just say, hey, MG to Alto. Alto. Next train on 1 will be the ML440.
yeah, now
Gotcha.
it ran
Gotcha.
time. I can
Simple.
get 19 back.
With that said,
should go green when I
kinda
clear
like
when the
Jason touched
19
as
throws.
well, we can route trains through our interlockings. Christian is the dispatcher. He has
There we
final
go.
say on where trains go. So if you're going to cross a train over to 2-track, 1, you want to definitely talk to Alto. 2, you want to maybe talk to the dispatcher. That pertains to you more for trains going west.
Right.
So I'm going to try to
Um,
keep up on this.
Because
and we'll
Christian
keep
sees
flipping
the
back
big
and forth
picture and knows
between
what's way west.
our
of
train
you.
sheet, our lineup,
So,
and stuff like that. So we'll try to do our best
No,
to keep
I
this,
understand that. That's
keep this all up to date and everything.
I'll copy
so,
that.
We'll do my best.
feel
here.
comfortable? You ready?
Why the heck not? Let's do it. I have a very vocal puppy, just to let you guys know. So if you hear him, just don't mind.
If you have a vocal puppy, then please use push to talk.
That's
Also,
exactly what I'm doing.
to Karsik is live streaming this event. Just so you're aware.
All right, cool. Yeah, right on.
If you're a good Christian, we can go live.
I'm good.
All right. Everyone, you can start doing your thing.
See Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, this PIL. You said they were on 1.
Yeah, they'll be coming to you on 1.
Okay.
Broadway's running a couple minutes behind. You'll get them on 2. Just send them straight up to.
Okay, so 1-1 for the PIL and 2-2 for the Broadway.
Roger.
All right. Okay, so now we'll get JW.
SO.
SO.
So we'll do
Let's
16,
send that mail
right?
8 up too.
their normal.
Roger, sending the mail 8 up too.
Then we want to make sure this is to be straight move. So we want 7, 15,
Alto.
13, 5 to be all normal.
Hello.
7,
All right. We got a
15,
lot coming out of Rose here.
13,
What do you want to go
and
west
5.
first?
So those are all good. And then
I
we
have
need
the
8 right.
the PI or the ATPI and then the AT52.
So that should be all good.
AT52 we can hold in the yard if we need to.
And then he wants to set the Broadway up too. So we'll do. It should be straight move. Everything should be straight. So we just need
Get the
14 right.
ATPI out.
So click. And
That's
there
what
you
we'll
go.
do.
And then we're gonna leave the signal knocked
Get them
down
out
here at
something
AO
else.
for now because I'm gonna have to
Uh,
go out and put the helper on. So the eastbound will go up. They'll go east to C. And
Do
they'll
you want
get-
him ahead of the BAPI? He's ready to go now.
They'll stop at
know
AO,
if
and
the
I'll go out and
BAPI
tie the
stopped
helper
yet.
on, and then we'll go from there. So.
I'll also get him out, get him onto the siding first, and we'll see where this BAPI is at.
Okay.
Worst case he falls.
There's
in
the
that
bell.
position.
So if you ever,
Okay, sounds like a
anybody
plan.
you ever hear the term, hey, train's on the bell.
Hello, MG.
That's what that means. I'll turn this gain down just a little.
MG.
I noticed the mic pegging there.
Let's send that ML440 straight down 1 track. And then I know you got the TV1 coming up to you on 2. Let's send him 2 to 3.
All right, for ML440 down to 1, and what'd you say for the TV1? 2 to 3.
Yeah, cross him over, send him up 3 track.
Up 3 now, correct?
Yep.
Joe.
Hey, in anybody else's tower, is the clock actually working for you guys, or is the second hand just keep flipping backward?
Do you forget to unfreeze the time mark?
We're not gonna talk about it. There, it should start working now.
Well, it's Groundhog Day again. I look up and the second hand is just all over the place.
Is it better now?
There we go. Yeah, we're moving now. I said, how am I supposed to make overtime if time doesn't go over? Yeah, okay, we're good now.
All right, SO to MO.
MO.
The mail 8M coming to you on 2.
Alright, mail 8 on 2.
And SO to C.
Oh, C.
Got the XSME 71E coming to you on 3.
XSM71E on 3, alright. Alright, so we'll flip over here to the train sheet real quick. So we've got the PIAL
I'll go
coming
to west.
Yeah.
And then the
Next on
Amtrak
1
40's
will be
coming, but
that
here's the XSM71E.
PIDE. And then I have the
So we need to line them up.
WHAT42 coming off 1 yard. How
Actually,
do you want him when he comes to
I might
Annis?
see that for a second. Let me
You can shotgun him to me. Send him down the siding.
Alright, send him down the siding. Here we go.
put this over here. There we go. So I can mute this on the fly. There we go.
MG to Alto.
Hello.
So we need. This will be a straight move again.
Hello, MG.
Hey, you got the
So
ML
37,
440.
43 is
Down
good. So we
one.
need 20 left.
Lead engine 66,
There you
61.
go. Signals in the field.
Coming your way.
So
ML 440 next on 16661.
we are in. I can knock this down real quick. Just make this the actual. We are in C interlocking. So we're about. Actually, I think C was down here a little further. Actually, so we can actually. I'm trying to keep low so when the trains go by the office, you'll see them. You'll see them when they go by. C was a pretty low tower. In the time frame we're in, C was a little block tower, so they were pretty low to the ground. They weren't high like Alto
Hello?
and MG and all that are.
Next
So-
one too at Annis is going to be this ML401
So,
6847.
quick overview of the board.
Next
Obviously,
on 2 at
these
Annis,
are your
ML
signals.
401, you said?
There's the Broadway.
Alright, thank you.
So these are your signals. These are your switches. You can't see the switches move on the board, obviously. And then these yellow lights here, these are your track occupancy lights. So, like,
Hey, you still there, West?
so we're waiting on PIAL.
That ATPI is
When
on
the
my
PIAL
lights. Want me to
hits-
go west in front of
When
that
they go by
train at the
JW,
back?
they'll light this up. But when they come out of their side of JW,
yeah,
they'll light
send
this
them up.
up.
We'll put
And then
them
when
up
they
free
go into
track.
my plant, they'll
Up
light this
3.
up. So it's just you can see what's going on. Like you're kind of blind, but you're not kind of blind. It's interesting. So it's definitely something different, and outside of running trains. But we will have to put the helpers on the PIL ourselves. So once they go by, we'll have to minimize the program. We'll go out and snag a helper set out there at Woodvale, and we'll tie it on. I don't know if I can look around. No, I can't look around till the. I have to make this the active window, so we might be bouncing around a little bit.
Alto to
Yeah.
MG.
And there's helpers down there, and
MG.
Next on 3, ATPI. Conrail, a number that the previous dispatcher did not fill out on my sheet. I'll get you that engine number when he goes by me.
Okay, looking at 4.
So, and if you heard earlier, the operator up at SO, he'll let me know
Pretty
when
sure
a
Conrail
westbound
didn't have a
comes by.
738.
I have to let the operator SO know when an eastbound goes by me. So now this Broadway should have a Conrail leader. I believe that's why we're running.
ML
They're showing late
MO.
due to a mechanical failure. So.
CAPI next on 4.
Roger, CAPI on 4.
So just kind of wait to see what happens.
MOSO.
SO.
There, I got the CAPI going down the 3.
Roger. CAPI coming down 3.
All right, CAP. So we're just trying to get a. So we'll flip over here. Go back to the train sheet. So like I said, right here, this is the. Oh, I need to activate this on this side too. My bad, guys. I'm getting back into it. So, can you see it now? There we go. I can see it. All right. So we're waiting on this PIAL right here because it's an eastbound train. Eastbound trains are in this row here. Westbound's are here. So PIAL's coming. The Broadway's coming, and then on the westbound sheet, this XSM71 71E. That should be empty hoppers. They are. They were by SO at 5:30. So the clock's up here. It runs in real time. It's on server time. So we're following the server time up in the. Flip over here. It's the clock up here, obviously, if you guys couldn't see it. But. So when they go by, like right now, the Broadway's in the plant. The Broadway should be going by here any second. Let me flip back over. I gotta put a time in on it.
I've returned.
Good, get on AR.
So this is 5:35 a.m. on track 2.
Cool. We got a man in every tower. Awesome.
Seed SO.
SO.
Got the Broadway by me at 5:35 on 2.
Roger, Broadway by you on 2.
So you see the Broadway going through the plant. The rear end's in the middle. Head end's already leaving the plant.
Alto to MG.
Rear end's here. They've cleared the plant. They're all out of the plant. So now that they're clear, I can go back and take this 14 and I can center it back up, reset that. So when the time comes,
Alto to MG.
it'll be all good.
MG.
That leader on that ATPI is a Conrail 6738. Behind him on 3, you're going to get the BAPI, Conrail 6657 in the lead.
Now here's the PIAL. They've taken JW, so right now their head end is between JW and C.
All right, give me the first one again there, Alto.
ATPI, the train I already told you about, is going to have the Conrail 6738 in the lead.
So we flip over here. Now here on the sheet,
Behind him will be the BAPI, Conrail 6657.
I've got the Broadway documented on the sheet here. 5:35 a.m. number 2
Okay,
track. And I
copy
let
that.
SO know, so they're
6673 for the
they're all in on
ATPI
what's
and
going on.
6657 for the BAPI.
Roger.
MG to SO.
SO.
Why are you calling SO? Oh, you only have to talk to the next tower up to you. Next tower up to you would be AR.
Oh, you got AR. Okay.
Yeah, we have. I'm sorry, I should have told you that. Alto, MG, AR, MO, SOC. Those are the towers.
My mistake. All right.
That's my mistake. I
About
should
the
have
bell
told you that.
codes, I don't know. This is 91, so the towers were kind of on their way out because MG was officially closed in 94. I know C and Alto lasted longer. I'm not sure when AR closed,
SO to West.
Hello.
so I don't know if they'd be using block codes at this
You want
point
me to follow, send them behind the
or
mail
bell
gate on
codes. I
two?
mean,
Yeah, send him behind the mail because I got this crew that's supposed to be talking out of Ben's Creek here at some point. So, yeah, straight up tip.
Roger.
fun thing here too. If I flip back over to the train sheet, I can watch
MO
guys
West.
with the way Google Sheets is set up. I can
Hello.
see when guys are updating stuff.
They
So
got the WHSF48.
okay, they're off that bell rang because they're off the.
Altoona.
They're out of the circuit west of JW now, so
All right.
flip back over here. So right here, they're off. And the rear end's actually clear.
All right. Give me 1 second. Hello, SO.
SO.
Can I get a block east of W, please?
Block east of W got BDA 23. Or
That
22
bell was the
signal
Broadway leaving, and these hoppers coming on.
WBDA 22 signal stop. What one?
Stop. I got 540 in the AM.
5:40 a.m. Roger. Mo, did we get a lead engine for them by chance?
Yeah, their lead engine number is the Conrail 6767.
All right, you can give Conrail 6767 permission to open up and occupy number 1 track, Ben's Creek, and head east.
Okay, Roger. Well, no.
So Show them by the office. 540 in here.
Hello, C.
See.
Just making sure that we knew this. PIAL that's going through your interlocking. He's going to need helpers, so you know.
I got that. Yeah, they're gonna hold it AO and we'll get them tied on.
All right.
So when I put the helper on here, I need to document it on the helper crew sheet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll flip this over real quick. So yeah, down here we get the helper title. We're gonna have to utilize this information with the.
For the record, I don't care what helper symbols we give them. It's just HLP and then a number.
Let's do this.
Just make sure we don't duplicate symbols.
Here, let's tilt that down a little bit so we can see the train better.
MG to AR.
AR. AR.
Hey, got the TV1 through my OS at 538. Coming your way. Lead engine Conrail 3328.
3328 went by you at 538. All right, thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna knock this down real quick.
Make sure you tell them what track to, Mikey.
Where's that signal? Where's that?
All right, got 2 to 3 there at MG for the AR for the TV1.
I got turned down that
TV1 coming down 3 track, 238. All right, thank you.
AI signal call. I got turned that way. Whoa.
Hello, MO.
Well, that's getting outrageous. Okay.
Is that male 8? Is that male 8 on your lights yet?
They're not over.
Okay. Do me a favor. Let's send him down to 1.
So now the rear end's in the
at
plant
MO.
right here.
Get him out of the way of the Broadway.
Here comes the hoppers.
Roger.
8 to Karsik, wrong hole.
Oh, my bad. It's gonna be a thing.
Set up a push to talk for Discord, Chris. That way when you're talking to your streamers, you don't.
I could do that. Wow, what a noble concept. I can figure out how this works. It's technology. Push to talk. Is that working? Can you guys hear me?
Yep, I'm clear.
Okay, there we go. All right. So we got hoppers going by.
Hello, Alta.
Your ears must have been ringing. I was just about to call you.
We're
What do you
learning.
got first?
We're learning.
Behind this ML401, I got a
guy's
UFS
on now.
808. He's coming off at the gray.
So
So
we'll show them. This is.
he's going through gray right now. He'll be behind that 401.
Roger,
43.
UFS 808 behind him. While I got you, I have the WH-AT-10 ready to come out of Rose. I got a rundown for you. You ready?
WH-AT-10. All right, what do you got?
Leader is the Conrail 3089, followed by the Conrail 3107. He's 11 by 0. 1458 ton, 826 on the feet. He's looking for a Form B for the Cove.
All right, I got all that. Give me a couple minutes. I'll get back to you with the decline.
Roger. I'm gonna bring him up to Cove at least for now.
All right,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna hop out here. Let's get the helpers tied on here. His rear end's coming into plane, so we'll fly down here and get the helpers. Whoa, get the helpers tied on here.
MOAR.
Yeah, I know there's a white patch. It's just
AR.
it's the skin I've got.
I got the mail 8 coming down.
Don't
on
at me.
one track.
Mail 8 coming down on 1 track. All right, thank you.
So I'll just start all these. Connected. This actually might make for a really nice screenshot here. sky back here. Alright, so this is... What'd you guys say about the helper symbols? Like, what number can we put at the end of it?
The end number I don't really care about as long as we don't have conflicting numbers.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
All right.
it's just HLP and then whatever the number is.
Okay.
So make sure if we're adding helpers, we check those symbols. Make sure.
Okay, so let me update my... This just matches the train sheet here. So 6390 is east. 6305 is west. We're on fuel. Care what these engines had. We'll say so. Give them 1,800 gallons. Train will be a PIAL. And under notes, 1 sec. Okay, alright. This is the leaner. Let's just make sure we're doing this right here. Short good trail. Oh, probably because I'm not. Platform lights up. Run. Short hood lead. We'll just do it this way. Instead of bringing that relay back up. Let's do a quick engine. Let's do a quick brake test. Make sure everything's good. You see the main reservoir still coming up. See you, Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, let you know, helper's going to be coming out here for that, PIAL here momentarily. They're having trouble getting their air built. They're working on it.
All right. Which helper set is that going to be? Which crew?
HLP 47, the 90's east, the 05's west.
All right.
They're looking about 1,800 gallons, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm been talking with them. As soon as they get the air up here, they'll be ready to go.
All right. No problem.
SO to ammo.
Hancock's not open, are
Hello.
Got the Amtrak 40 coming to you on too.
Okay, Amtrak 40 on 2.
Oh, too far. Let's do this. That worked. Oh, can you not put marker lights on the trailing units? Oh, maybe you can't. What was that? I gotta check this. I gotta see what the hell that was. Okay, that was just something clear on my board. Okay. Okay, they're looking good. Alright, we'll do a quick
Alto.
brake test here. Here's the
Alto.
cylinders.
Got
And
a B for
release.
this WHAT-10 when you're ready.
All right, give me 1 second.
AR2.
Right now I'm getting the helper set ready to tie on, but I'm actually the tower operator down here at sea. So there's that.
AR2 MO.
Hello.
Okay, whoa. Good application. Here comes the bail.
MO answer.
Good bail.
Got
reduction.
TV1 lead locomotive CR3328 just past my tower
Further.
at 548
Release the
34 track.
Your
automatic.
TV1 30.
And independent apply. Okay. We're good to go. Let's go get this tied on up here.
Alto's ready to write.
All right. Gonna be Form D number C01.
Someone's getting Form D now.
Date
so
is
listen to that.
7/3/1991. Address to C&E. WHAT 10. CR engine 3089. And train director at Alto. Circle 2. Operate in both directions on CS line. Single track between Cove Junction and Duncan's. Train dispatcher Conrail.
All right, that Form D number is going to be C01, number 1, dated July 3rd, 1991. Addressed to the C&E Extra WHAT 10, Conrail Engine 3089, and train director at Alto. Drop down Circle Line 2, operate both directions on the CS line, single track between Cove Junction and Duncan's. Train dispatcher Conrail.
Yeah, good read back. Make Form DC01, date 7/3/91, time effective 5:51 a.m.
Form D C01, time effective 5:51 in the AM.
Roger. Once they have their Form D, okay to signal them onto the cove to block up behind you.
Roger, once they have the Form D, okay to signal up in the cove, and I'll give you a block behind them. While I got you, the parade continues out of Altoona. XSG03D on 2 relay ready to go, and I've also still got that WHAT 52.
Alright. Where's that ML401 at? Is he swapping?
Yeah, he's swapping right now.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's go. I hate to do it to the local, but he's gonna put a wrench in everything, especially if I got Amtrak coming at some point. So, let's let the empty coal go, then the 401, then the local.
All right, empty coal go, then the 401, then the local. You got it.
Gotcha.
SO.
SO.
TV1, Conrail 3328, come down 1. Or, sorry.
TV1 coming
3.
on 1. 3? Alright, TV1 coming on 3.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for the rear of this PI. There they are. PIL. I keep forgetting the symbol of this. PIL. Pittsburgh to Allentown. Guess I don't want the tags on it anymore. Okay, now I gotta go up. I gotta do a little finagling here. I gotta go up and take this out of AI. Let's see, I'll make a 10-pound set on it. And then relinquish when stopped. Okay. Put that on the helpers, and I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't tie into it while it's still an AI train, so we'll close that, remove the OT.
Alto,
Hello.
you ready for those blocks at Cove?
Yep, what do you got?
Well, now I
At
will
Cove
just-
Junction, BDA 11 switch normal, 5:54 in the AM.
Now I will just
Alright, Cove Junction BDA 11, switch normal 554
as a lead
Gotcha.
unit, make a quick 10-pound reduction, give it back to the AI, and now our work is done. because he should. Yeah, that's automatically set. So now we just.
Hello, Emma.
Mo.
Is that WHSF line lock normal yet?
Yeah, I was about ready to call you.
We go
They
back to the
reported
office.
Clear,
Bring the office back up.
Line and lock on one
And
bench
then,
for-
so now he's up at AO.
Line lock normal,
AO.
bench
So
three.
9's normal,
Roger.
and we need 10 right.
Hello, SM.
SF.
At W, we can BDR the 22 signal at your time.
Roger. SW BDR 22 signal at 5:50 in the AM.
5:50 a.m.
So now we need to let SO know. C to SO.
SO.
Got the PIAL helpers tied on. They're on the pole.
Roger. What track are they on?
Oh, main one.
Roger.
Oh, why did I put? I goofed up. I put the time in here on my train sheet. Track 1. Okay. So we'll flip over here to the train sheet. No eastbounds right now. The Broadway was the last eastbound.
Wes, do you want that empty coal up 3 behind the parade, right? Because I heard you got a late Broadway.
Where's our
coming.
next westbound here?
Yeah, Broadway is still between SO and MO.
CAPI.
He's behind the melee right now. So
TV1.
yeah, let's put everyone up 3. Just keep the
Okay.
track clear.
So actually, we'll
It's gonna suck, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
let's
All right, I'm gonna bring that C52 out to Alto
wander
on
around a little
one
bit.
track, on 1 yard. That way he's out of the way. I can hold him there until that CB10 gets back.
Yeah, that works.
So at least he's out of Rose's hair and he's in a place where he's not in our way.
Yep.
SO to C.
C.
The CAPI coming to you on 3.
CAPI on 3. All right. C. Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, this CAPI, after he gets his, he stops here at C to cut this helper way. We want to go 3 to 2 with him toward Confit.
Yeah, let him take 2 track.
All right. Now I gotta pop in here and see what was. All right, that was him reaching the end of my board for AO, so that's what that was. Okay. Someone's enjoying a snack. So the tower board is running as an external dispatcher program. Yes. So in order for it to work, I have to have external dispatcher enabled in the sim right
Cheetah.
here.
ARUN.
AR.
I got the ATPI going through my jurisdiction now with the meter 6673, I believe it was. Track 3, your direction.
All right, 6673, track 3. All right, I'll be watching for him. Thank you.
Yeah, we get a little downtime here between moves. We'll pop around the map. and see
Alto to
what's going
MG.
on.
EMG.
But with the CAPI
Hey, next
coming.
on 3, XSG03D. Behind that BAPI. Then behind that empty coal, you're gonna have the ML401.
Can you that empty coal train? What was the last numeral digit on there. 031.
XSG03D.
D as in Delta. Copy.
Correct. Yeah, he's behind the BAPI, and then behind that XSG03D will be the ML401. All coming up 3-track.
Roger. Behind him is the ML401,
Sorry.
all coming up on 3 my direction.
You got it, bud.
SO to west.
Yeah.
I just talked to the crew of the WHSF-47. They're ready to go down to Rosebud from South Fork Yard.
WHSF 47 going to Rosebud.
Yep.
Alright. Did they give you a leader by chance?
No.
Alright. Get me a lead engine from them when you can.
Okay. Do I just fly over there and find it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't remember what the leader is.
So you didn't put it in the sheets.
Yeah, I didn't put it in the sheet because it's not a mainline train yet.
Which
Yeah,
one
I
is
turned
that?
it down
Oh, is
again.
that the one with the cars that say Rosebud?
Yes.
No. Alright, we'll see what that does. Okay. Alright, back to the office here to deal with this CAPI.
Alright, SO to west.
Yeah.
I got the leader for you for that train at South Fork. It's going to be the Conrail 6791.
Conrail 6791. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll get back to you with their running order.
Roger.
It's not available yet. We're still working on. Well, Kyler's still working on it. We've been testing it here over the past couple weeks to make sure it runs smoothly and everything. But so far, we haven't had any problems with it. It's been a flawless program. And the thing too, I forgot to mention is that the towers, with the exception of Alto right now, the towers actually do have logic programmed into them, so you can't just make crazy moves and line stuff against each other and everything like that. It will check to make sure the route is available and that it can be done. So you can't just do things willy-nilly. So we'll flip over here. Let's check the train sheet. See what we got going. Nothing east yet, but we're looking at CAPI. They were by South Fork about 10 minutes ago. I'm going to hold them. They're going to come down and stop at C, so I can go back and cut the helper away myself, and then we're going to have to take the helper into Woodvale. And then TV1's not far behind him. They were by Crescent at 5:52 right here, so. But yeah, when things get a little quiet over here, I'll pop around the server and see what's going on. I mean, there's several trains running, so we can pop around while nothing's going on. But right now, we got to worry about getting this. We got to get the helper off the CAPI, so we're gonna do him 3-2 actually. So let's knock 20 down and the 8 down. We can set them back up, and then we'll do 37 for a 3-2 move across here. Like I said, we'll get them stopped. Then I can go back and take control, cut the helper away myself, and then we can AI them back through the plant, and then we'll drop on down and follow them down there. I guess we could actually wander around a little bit right now. We'll bring up the regular board and see what's going on here. So here's how the whole thing looks for right now. So we're here at C. Here's that switch I threw. So you can see it actually does work. There's the Broadway we had earlier. There's the PIL we just had. TV1's coming. Mail 8M. This is looks like a South Fork local.
SO.
Had to
That's
guess WHSF.
I got the Form D for that curve. You're ready to
bunch of
copy?
westbounds coming.
All right, I'm ready to
BAPI, ML401,
Alright, it's going to be
UFS.
Form D number C02.
Oh, we got a Form D coming.
Date is 7/3/91. Address to C&E Extra CR for Conrail.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, guys. Holy cow.
6791
Oh, here.
at South Fork. Operator at SO. Circle line 2. Operate in south direction. On SS line. Single track. Between JK and Paint. Circle line 13. Other instructions or information. Okay to operate. Hand switch at Paint. Dispatcher is correct.
So, real quick, in between this Form D, I need the
Alright, we
CAPI
got
to go
Form
3 to
D
2, so
number
we'll throw this 37
C02.
switch right here.
07, 03,
And we're on the bell.
91 to C&E Extra CR 6791 at South Fork and operator at SO. Circle line 2, operate in south direction on SS line, but single track between JK and Paint. Circle line 13, okay to operate and switch at Paint. Dispatcher Correo.
All right, it's okay to operate hand switch at Paint. Other than
Sorry.
that, good read back. Form D C027391, time effective 6:07 a.m.
Roger. Form D number C02, time effective 6:08 a.m.
6:07.
6:07. Thank you.
Just give me a shout once I let you know that switch at.
So the
Paint is
CAPI, his leader's a Conrail
line lock
6663.
normal
I'm
with
trying to
Form Ds
watch
fulfilled.
the things
Okay,
up here
how do
when
I
he
know
comes
when
down and he
they-
gets on
do
the
I
stop
just go
signal.
down there and check every
Then we'll
now
go
and
up there
then?
and take care of what we need to
We'll
take care of.
simulate it, yeah, in the actual session, they'll call you and they'll tell you.
For this session, just say it takes them in 2 hours. Call Christian back.
Okay.
Is that pretty accurate? I've never been down to South Fork in the sun.
2 hours.
How long does it take to get down there?
To paint? Maybe like 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Then call him and we'll say an hour.
Okay.
To give the Form D back.
MOAR.
AR.
All right, that Mel 8 finally made it up the mountain. They're going through my interlocking right now. Down 1. As soon as they clear up, I got the Amtrak 40 coming down 3.
All right. Mail 8 coming down 1. Amtrak coming down 3. All right. Thank you.
Oh.
Alto.
Hello.
Hey, apparently another one coming at about tuna. XCG03F. I got a rundown when you're ready.
All right, what do you got?
Lead engine Conrail 3253, followed by Conrail 6404. 0 by 130. 2737 on the ton. 7039 on the foot.
All
And
right.
he's heading for South Fork.
Actually,
Okay.
it's,
Is he coming out of the relay?
Yeah, he's on 3 relay.
Okay. I think I got a plan of how I want to make this work. So
66.
you said the 52 is coming out 1 yard,
I don't
right?
see him. Wonder
Yeah,
how's-
I got him lined 1 yard to Alto.
Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Since the 52's got to follow this parade up 3 track, I'm gonna try to get this Amtrak down to 1 at MG. So let's let the coal go before the 52, if
we're
everyone's
running
gonna be taking their
91,
time.
so
and we'll send him up 2 track.
the P42s might.
Okay. Are we locked in on that, or
I
you
remember
want me
when
to
the
see
P40
how
when
long
the
it takes?
Genesis
The
started
coal train's
showing
ready to
up,
go. Do you want me to set it right
P40s
up
or
to
whatever?
now?
Yeah, if he's ready, we can just send him up to now.
92. Yeah, so
Um,
technically they're
Because
not.
local's got to follow the westbound parade anyway. So
They're
I'm
not
putting him in front of
technically here
anyone.
yet, but
And then
it's run 8, so
like I said, this Amtrak, at least going off of the last time, just like right on this mail 8.
you have to squint real hard and pretend.
we should
A lot
have
of
enough time to
imagination
do
has
it.
to go into some of this
Okay.
stuff. All right, here they're pulling down. I think Mark originally had it set to like 87, but he bumped the time up so that all this Conrail quality stuff would kind
Hello,
of
MG.
would fit the bill. So
MG.
Got the eastbound Broadway coming at you. 2. Let's get him 2 to 1 east at MG, please. Ahead of this mail 8.
All right, Broadway 2 to 3 at MG.
actually, I'm gonna talk here real quick. Let's see something.
2 to 1. 2 to 1 in MG. Going east.
All right, you said there was a mail 8. You want me to hold him here?
Yeah, mail 8's going to be coming to you on 1. The Broadway's coming to you on 2. They're both coming from the same direction. But we're going to let the Broadway go first.
Before I make this
We'll
move.
make it over faster.
All right, copy that. We'll send the Broadway down 2 to 1, and then mail 8 on 1.
See Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, can we change the plan here at C?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, let's can we run the CAPI down to Sang Hollow? It looks like TV1's coming into South Fork. By the time I get this helper cut away, he's gonna be right on him. And then can we get let's run the CAPI down to Sang Hollow to Con Pit, and then get the TV1 over to 2, and then he can get around him at Con Pit, and then they don't have to wait too long.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that.
Okay, all right. So we'll take the 37 back real quick.
ARMO.
So
Demo.
okay, so now we'll go up here because I just realized.
ATPI,
Look at the sheet real quick. TV1's right here. They're by W, which is up
just
the
passed
street
me at
from
611.
So-
3-4 track.
It's going to be, by the time I get this,
Roger,
all
going
these
up for you.
helpers and everything together, it's going to be, they're going to be right on top of each other, and I don't want to hold up a mail train, so
I'll tote him.
SOC.
we will relinquish. Make a quick, get a set here.
Go ahead, Alto.
Alright,
I'll
take
tote
control of
MG.
it. Oh, he's tying.
MG.
Hey, I kind of overheard that, so I'm guessing next I'm gonna get on 1 is that Broadway and then the mail 8.
So we'll do.
Yeah, roger that. Broadway's going to be going 2 to 1 here in my territory, then mail 8 on 1 behind him.
Okay.
You going, emergency.
I have an XCG03F.
Did it
He's
again.
gonna be coming up to you on 2 track.
That is so
That's an empty coal. And then once he clears behind this parade of westbounds I have, you're gonna have the the WHAT 52. That's a local. He's got to go up 3 and work the goal.
Okay, we're looking for the empty coal train. You're going to have him up on 2 on my territory, and then the local up 3.
Yeah, that local on 3 is going to be behind that
Yeah,
UFS 808. He's probably going to be sitting here for a while, so I'll let you know when I release him.
So he's
Start
AI.
typing away,
We
but just
will
give me out
take
of the
control
seat.
of this.
All right, roger that. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So we'll
Alrighty,
take
bud.
control of this. Bring up the tower.
SO to C.
See,
Got the TV1 coming to you on 3.
TV1 on 3. All right.
And then SO to MO.
And then so we want 20,
Got the PIA
20
coming
left
to you on
for the
1.
straight move.
All right,
There we go.
Can you,
Hey,
tell
Art.
can you tell I turned up the heat a little bit?
Yeah, I did.
What was it?
They both went by me
It's gonna have
right
seven.
at the end
It
of
wouldn't
that form
happen.
B, and I
It's just
started
running being right.
stressing.
So we'll follow him down to the.
AR to MG.
Follow him down.
MG.
Mail 8, coming at you. 1 track.
Copy, mail 8. Coming my way. 1 track.
Do I just AI recrew this train then?
The one for Rosebud, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So adding and taking off the helpers actually makes this a lot more interesting. So we'll show him by the office. 6:15
West.
on 3.
Hello.
Okay. Send this WHSF behind this mail 8 on 1.
Yep. Yeah, you can follow him down.
All right, Roger.
Sorry, Christian, I had Discord minimized. SO to West.
No, you're good. You're good. That train's going now. It's fine.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one that... Okay.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I will be right back.
Then we gotta get this put away, and then we gotta get the plant set up for TV1. So
Oh my God, Reshade looks so good, Christian. It really does.
So I got a quick question real quick.
PIED.
Sure.
Can we call the next tower after the train clears us or during?
The way we've been doing it is when he knocks down the signal to go to the next tower, that's when we call him. And you tell him that he's coming.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it. And it's been working pretty good. I mean, you can do like what I did, telling you that local's going to be coming up, but he's not leaving yet, just to pre-plan when you got funky moves like that. But for, like I said, for the most part, it's when it knocks down the signal to go to the next tower, that's when we call it.
All right. Copy that. MG to ARUN.
ARUN.
We got the Bappy with the 6657 coming to you on track 3 through my territory.
Bappy coming at me. All right, thank you.
Where's the boopy?
Conrail 6245 stop signal C3 West.
Also, too, for AR, it's just AR. AR tower. Not UN. He controls UN, but it's just AR.
All right. Well, I'll call him. Call him AR now for you.
Roger. Doing a fine job. So, how do you like the machine and the way we're doing this?
Yeah, it's cool. I just gotta figure out the train symbols. That's all. I got a scrap pad that I'm writing it down on. But it's good. I mean, it's actually flowing really easy.
If you need to know what a train does, too, if you go to that train schedule tab, that has all the trains listed and what they do.
So now we got 37's good, so we need.
If you're curious of what a train is doing.
To clear the plant, to clear the route, drop the 20 signal. 37, we need 39 reversed, we need 15 reversed, and we need 7
C.
reversed. C.
You got a little bit for him yet, but next on 1 coming up to JW PIED.
Alright, next on 1 will be PIED. Is he getting help or is he good?
No, he's good. He's good up.
Alright. Okay, so we got that. So 37's reversed. Or did I normal to 37? Oh, I was right. That was a straight move. So we need 37 reversed. Forgot about that. We changed that plan. So 37, 39, 15, and a 7. We need 20. So 20 left. And that should get us a restricting at C. Conrail 62, 45 restricting C3 West.
Alto.
Hello.
Hey, I just thought of this. If
What?
you're gonna run this coal train up too, can we just have the 52 follow him and cross over at MG?
Yeah, we can do that.
That way he's out of the way by the time Broadway gets down here.
Yeah, that's.
MOAR.
AR.
All right, got the WHSF 48 coming down one track, CR 6767.
Oh, thank you.
Try to keep it at 15 because that was Conrail's rules. Restricted speed. On restricting through crossovers was 15.
Track
mile an
light
hour, so-
AR to MO.
MO.
I got a track light here. Coming up to the 249 home signal. Is that the Amtrak now?
Yeah, that is the Amtrak.
Okay, thank you.
I found another- Let's see, this is what Junkie 45. Yeah, we'll just sit them right here. They'll be the next ones out. They're all ready to go. We'll just change ends real quick. Take this marker off here. I don't need that. No mo. Knock that right down. Okay. So let's go back to where the office would be. Right across from these gondolas down here. I always forget where C was. I'm fairly certain this is where C was, but okay. Back to our job. Oh yeah, here they come. So let's see. We need to get 37. They're gonna go out 2, so we can leave. So we'll knock 20 down to clear the route. Normal, normal, normal.
Alto to MG.
You can actually hear the switches in the sim.
MG.
Hey, little change of plans. That WHAT 52. I'm gonna send him up 2 track behind the
reversed.
808. That empty coal. He's gonna have to go 2 to 3 at your
39.
tower. Talk to the dispatcher if he wants to make that move because he's got to
Okay,
work
so
the goal
let's
up
get-
there.
Let's get this 20L kicked on. There's the route. 37 reverse all the way straight.
All right,
through.
roger that. He's going to follow that USF
So when you get out of
808
JW, that's
up
19
2
is
from
normal.
Alto, and I'll talk to the
16R,
dispatcher for the routing.
Rudder.
line them up. 7's a normal move. 13, 5. That's all good. And then, so we'll give him 8R, and then we need 10R at AO. So run that code. There we go. We're all lit up. We're gonna have a couple minutes here. Thanks, Dex. I might set up.
AR to MG.
Let's do some blocking here, maybe. Let's see here.
MG.
Amtrak number 40. Coming your way. 3 to 2 track.
Roger that. Spell Amtrak on to my direction.
So I'm working over here. I'm working on this blocking sheet. We might put a blocking device up on too for now, just to give us a little something to do here. So we'll do blocking devices. I believe it needs to be. Should be 4 switches. 43, 41, 39, 37. And oh, we got one coming by the office here. Who's this? This should be TV1. Six. Let's go on the ground. We'll give him the roll by from the ground. All trailers. It's 1991, so no double stacks. The tunnel at Glitzen could not handle double stacks until 94, late 94, 95. So yeah, so all your van trains will all be single stacked. I could have, the trailers aren't the right era. I could have put Parker on the enhancement Discord. Has a really good 80s and 70s trailer pack, but I don't have it in there. But he's by the office, 6:26 a.m. and he's going out too.
MG to AR.
AR.
XSG03D6285 approaching you on track 3, my territory.
What was that symbol again?
XSG03D.
Okay, thank you.
Roger.
Put this back up, make sure everything's all good here. So he took 20 out, so we can reset to 20 for our next move. Action. I get away from
Alto.
I'm gonna straight rail this here because we're gonna
Hello.
put a blocking.
Hey,
device up.
just curious, where's the next westbound at coming up to me at Annis?
It's gonna be TV3. He just got on my lights here. He's coming up to Gray yet still.
Okay. How far out is he from Gray? Just curious.
He's still on my first light here.
Can we send? Are you good with sending him up one track? I think the Broadway's gonna beat him down. Just looking at the times.
He's clear, so we're gonna go
Yep,
ahead
no
and
problem. We can do that.
straight rail
Thank
this.
you.
We'll get this
I'll be
blocking
ready
device
for him at
going.
Annis.
So let's flip over here so we can do this. See Harrisburg West?
Hello.
Hey, I got a maintainer, Tuttle here. He wants to get the 39 switch in C. I guess third shift last night called it in, said it was some relay problems or something. It was working fine for me, but he's here. I got a blocking device to apply when you're ready.
Alright, we're working on the 39 switch at C.
Yeah, that's correct. No, now I wonder if I did this right. I guess it'd be 5 switches.
Alright, what do you got blocked?
Let me put the 15 in there. Okay, hopefully I did this right here. So, location will be C. 5 switches. The 43, the 41, the 15, the 39, and the 37. And then, would it be one signal, the 14 signal? I've only done this once.
Give me one second.
So,
Yes.
yeah, now I realize doing it in the plant, in the middle of the plant makes it a little more complicated. Do I need a 13 switch too? Or is that... Right now we're checking the.
Call it the 14 signal. And we'll say the 13, 15. Kind of work here. 13, 15, 41, 37, 43 switches. 14, 14 signal, 13, 15, 37, 39, 41, 43 switches. What time are we putting all these on?
We'll show them 6:31 in the AM.
Alright, 6:30.
So we need to lock out.
Let's give Foreman Tuttle permission to foul. Number 2 track limit C interlocking. 6:31 a.m. for 15 minutes.
Okay, Foreman Tuttle, permission to foul, C interlocking for 15 minutes. Okay, it's 6:31 a.m.
Right.
So we got all the blockings up, and we need to block out the 14 signal. Okay, so now switch levers locked.
AR to MG.
Cannot throw that. So
MG.
Got a WHSF 48 coming down 1 track. He's already by me. He's headed towards the
got
Porter
the
Shell.
sheet.
WHSF, what was that last part there?
48. Gonna be coming down 1 track.
Gotta get this guy by me here. So yeah, we can't do any of this now.
WHSF 48 down 1 my territory. Thank you, sir.
Seat SO.
SO.
PIED by the office, 632 on 1.
Roger, PIAD coming to me on 1.
So, okay. So now we're kind of got this locked up for about 15 minutes here. Foreman's got the track on main 2.
MOAR.
So,
AR.
like I said, we
All
got
right, next
she's all
on
locked
deck
up right
number
now.
on track is the PIAL. Lead engine is the Conrail 6657.
Was that Lee locomotive again?
6656.
He's coming out what track?
1 track.
1 track. All right, thank you.
So actually, I can update this there in.
MG to Alto.
Hello.
Where's my next east?
Broadway, eastbound, 2 to 1, your direction. Time 0634.
MG's the
All right, next on 1, Broadway and
westbound.
Limited. Roger.
Oh no, the ATPL.
MG to
Next westbound here. Let's see, we'll flip over. Show you guys the
MG
sheet.
to Harrisburg West.
Hello.
So it looks like
Yeah, MJ.
ATPI will be our next westbound, and he
Just
doesn't.
stand by 1 second, sorry, sir.
He's popping a TV12 in there right now. So. ATPI, they're on 3.
All right, MG to Harrisburg West.
What's up?
You want me to run this XCG03F? It's in my territory. You want me to run him 2 to 3 here at MG to get him up? 401 still behind at Wykes, and then I can run this mail 8M and clear up a little bit here.
I'm trying to see how this is going to play out.
No, I'll tell you what. Let's keep him on 2.
Okay, you want me to run this ML401 up on 3?
We'll keep the 401 on 3. Keep the coal train going up on 2, and then that AT52 behind him. We'll go up 3 behind.
No,
the two
no, this
trains you have coming
this
up on
tower
3.
program is not available yet. I don't know if it ever will be available,
Alright,
but it's
copy
still
that.
still kind of in production, and we're testing it and making sure it all works right. And eventually, they want to get a big session together, get a whole bunch of people running trains, and then get tower
Hey, Wyatt.
operators and a dispatcher and everything. So
Hey, Mark.
When this AT-52 gets to you, it's basically the C-52. When he gets to UN, just hold him there for like 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Well, I'll say he did his work, and then you'll call Christian and tell him he's ready to go west.
Okay.
Since we don't actually have crews on these trains, and they're just AI trains.
Gotcha.
Hello, SO.
SO.
Is that PIED on your lights yet? On 1?
PIED on 1. No, he's not yet.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get him up 2 track, if you can. Send him up to, because I got that coal train for South Fork coming up to mid grade now. So
well,
we're about to.
let's
I'm
wander
gonna
around
try
a
to
little
get
bit.
1
We
track
got,
clear so
we
we
got
can just
some
get him
time
out of
here.
the way.
Let's
Roger, I'm going to send the PIED down 2 track.
Hello, C.
see.
Next on 1 coming up to JW TV12. No helpers. Long pool.
Okay, next up, TV12, on 1, no helpers, long pull, and how do you want him?
For now, I'll tell you what. Let's send him. Clear up Foreman Tuttle, and we'll get this dude up 2 track.
All right,
You said that switch wasn't giving you any problems, right?
it wasn't me, yeah, yeah, Third Trick reported it. I didn't have any problems getting a couple moves across it, so he's out there. I think he heard you. I'll let him know.
SO.
SO.
Let's
here.
not pull up for that PIED yet. Let's see how quickly TV12 gains some ground on him. I'm gonna try to get the TV up ahead of him. That way he's not dragging behind him.
So you want me to take the signal back?
So we'll give it a few minutes to make
is
that
it
guy
already
look like
displayed?
he's clearing up.
I just displayed it.
All right, is he on your lights yet?
No.
All right, yeah, take it back. I think it'll be fine.
Alright.
So here's kind of an overview of what the world's looking like right now. Jump up that mode real quick.
Should I
See if we're
normal
shaking
9
it
switch
out.
then too?
Yeah.
That's our eastbound. We
Yeah,
put the
we'll,
helper
we'll
on.
plan to send this TV up first. Don't signal anyone yet. Just let me know when they hit your lights.
Okay, I will wait.
UN.
Hey, are the MO.
Go back to C here. We got a
Ammo.
job to do here.
Got the BAPI coming at you, 3 to 4 track. Coming down 4 track.
Roger.
Bring us back up. Okay.
SO to C.
C.
I got the ATPI coming to you on 3 track.
ATPI on 3. All right.
Alto.
All right.
Stand by.
Go over here to our blocking sheet, and we'll clear. Clear. Write that in there. Copy all that info over. Oh, whoops. Ruin that. Oh, we can. Here, we'll just type it in here. C. Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, just talk to maintainer Tuttle. He's all in the clear. I'd like to get these blocks removed for you.
All right. Tuttle's all clear. See what we'll do. We'll take them all off at once. So that's C. BDR 14 signal, 13, 15, 37, 39, 41, 43 switches normal at your time.
Okay, we're showing 14 signal, 13 switch, 15, 43, 41, 39, 37, all normal. BD blocks removed at 640, 640 in the AM.
6:40 a.m. Roger. You're okay to get that TB12 up to 2-track. Coming up to C on 2. You're going to be getting a PIAT. He's going to need helpers.
Okay, TV 12 1 to 2, and then what was the other one?
PIAT is coming to you on 2.
PIAT on 2 with a helper. All right.
He doesn't have them yet. He's going to need them.
Roger, he's gonna need him. I got it. So we want TV
SO to
12.
west.
So we need the 16R at
The
JW.
PIED just hit my lights.
We
All right.
need 15 and 39.
Okay. He can wait for a little bit.
Okay, I'll hold him.
And then we need the 8 right. There we go. And then what did we say?
SO.
SO.
I get the BAPI coming down 3.
ATPI, that'll be a straight move. So 37
Roger.
normal, 43 is normal, and then 20 left.
MG out there.
Hello.
Mail 8M. Coming down 1, 6654, 642.
Double
Mail
check.
8 behind the Broadway on 1, Roger.
SO to west.
Hello.
Hey, I also have the UPT 172 ready to go at South Fork.
Okay.
We're gonna need AO too here for these guys. So 10R at AO.
What throws a wrench and everything, doesn't it? PT 172. Okay. If we're gonna be put into this position, then I will tell you what. Let's let them go. You can give the UPT 172 the light at W off the single track, and let's just send the PIED up 1. I think we're gonna be forced to just deal with it. Coltrane's just gonna have to wait for both of them.
Roger, so I'm giving the UPT 172 the light at South Fork and then sending the PIED behind him on 1.
Roger.
Roger.
Who hit the bell? That must have been. No,
Alto to AR.
Oh, he's going over to 2. He doesn't need that light at AO. That was dumb. Don't even do that.
MG to AR. My
AR.
bad.
I'll knock at 10R then. That was
You got a ML
Didn't need that.
401 6847 coming your way. Track number
especially since we
3.
got to have helpers on the
All right, thank you.
PIAT.
SO to MO.
MO.
Got the UPT 172 coming to you on 1, and right behind him will be the PIED also on 1.
Roger.
At TV 12.
Alto.
They're going to book. If we look over here at the trade
Alto,
sheet.
sorry. What's up, bud?
All good, bud.
2686
when
on the-
Amtrak gets through, where do you want him
on
east?
the,
And same for the
tonnage, they're gonna
TB3.
book.
Sure. Harrisburg Middle's not sending me anything.
Yes, double check everything. So I got
I think we're good. Let's just send the Amtrak down too. And I'm sorry, what was the other part of that question?
Which way do you want me to send the TB3 up?
TV3, you can send up 2-track.
Up 2, Roger.
Do I have to go AI this train on South Fork?
No, it should already have a crew on it.
Okay.
Well, he's by JW. Let's step down to the ground and watch him go by here.
That's the loaded train coming out, right? Just watch that crossing. Make sure. I don't know if it does that weird glitch coming out.
FC Harrisburg West.
Hello.
FPIAT, he was on 1 behind the TV12, right?
No, he's coming to you on 2.
Oh, okay. All right, on 2, got it. How do you want him here? Do you want him over to 1, or do you want him up behind the 12?
Let's send him up behind the 12 because I really got to try to get 1 track cleared up for this coal train.
Okay. All right, 2 to 2 for the PIAT.
Roger.
That means I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to stop it manually.
You'll just have to babysit him when you go to put helpers on him.
Yeah, I'll watch him. What was that? Was that the
AR to MG.
MG.
clearing that?
PIAL coming at you 1 track.
What was the first 2 letters?
PIAL.
Sorry. AL. What was that? What?
PIAL.
Okay, I got you now. Thank you, sir.
This is TV12. It's all that dinging. No, that's that westbound coming. Okay. A lot of these operators, they would get down on the ground to watch these trains go by, so we don't have to watch them from the window. We can actually get out here and get them a...
And SO.
SO.
Once the PIEB gets through W, I'll take a block on 1.
Roger, I'll let you know when it's cleared by the W.
Alright. Hello, MG.
Good.
That coal train on 2, is he gone by you yet?
He has not. ML401.
The R2D2 sound, that's my run 8.
Going through the interlocking now.
That's a custom
Okay.
sound on my run 8.
That coal train on 2, like I said, we can just send him straight up 2.
All right. Well, I got
I'll
you
knock
here.
it down
The
one more
local. Do you want him to continue on his way down? Down 1.
The local should be on 2 behind that coal train. So let's get the coal train through, and then the local will go 2 to 3.
All right. I got an eastbound WHSF 48 in my territory. What would you like to do with
him?
it?
Him. Yeah, we'll send him down 1.
All right. Send him down 1. Get that coal train going on 2, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Also, for the record, Mark Voigt painstakingly researched these trains and their symbols to make sure they were prototypical.
We saved that Amtrak about 15 minutes. So good job, guys.
Seed SO.
SO.
DV12 by the office on 2.
Roger, TV12 on 2.
So he's by on 2. We're going to be looking at the ATPI, and they ought to be... There they are.
Mikey, there, Mark. Into the Alta.
Alto.
I need to talk to you real quick. Another channel. Is that possible?
Yeah,
Actually, I'm going to do...
I'll drag you.
Oh, shit.
AR to MO.
Ammo.
XSG03D coming at you. 3 to 4 track.
Roger.
ATPI by the office. 8. We need 41 normal. 39 normal. 41's normal. 39's normal.
Hey, Christian. Yeah.
14R.
Mikey just left downtown a minute ago.
Okay.
Or not the MJ. Ugh.
Alright, that's
I'm
fine.
trying pulling up for a recurve. Oh my god.
Oh, the joys of Run 8. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right, Dave. Yeah, running all single stacks because the tunnel project wasn't done till
So
94.
maybe we really didn't save him like
And-
15 minutes. He probably would have been another 10, 15 minutes.
It's 91, so
Oh god.
singles it is.
Late. He probably didn't make the amp stop either.
Probably not.
Why do I still have the 10R? Oh. Do I need to code it maybe to get it to knock down? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm still learning how that all works. Okay, so we've got... Flip back over here to the train sheet real quick. So that was TV12. They're on the sheet. PIAT is next. They're going to be on 2. BAPI is the next westbound. It looks like. Checking MO here. Yeah, ATPI just went by, so they're gone.
MOSO.
SO.
XSG03D coming down on 3.
Roger, XSG 03D coming on through.
See Harrisburg West?
Hello.
Hey, that PIAT, how close are they to SG?
Oh, they're already through SG. They should be on your lights now if they're not already.
Okay, there they are. I see them. Yeah, they just popped up. Thank you.
Yep.
So yeah, 41, 39 straight move, lit at 14R. So we just have to keep tabs on him and get him stopped when he clears the plant. Oh boy, what'd I do? What'd I do? I don't think I did anything. Okay, I think I clicked that on accident. Trying to reposition it. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let me check the board. Holy cow! Let me make sure I didn't goof this up. We're good. 9 normal. Okay. I do want to check what helper set we're gonna have slated for this.
I'm fucking ready.
HLP 45. There'll be PIAT. See him yet? Here they come. So we're on the ground here, give them the roll by. Actually, let's see something. How many gallons are in these engines? Actually, I could look it up. Let's see what the fuel tank capacity was of an SD40-2. I want to say it was 3,000 gallons. 32 to 4,000. Guess it depends on the order. Who ordered it? We'll split the difference to 35. So I'll say there's about 1,900 gallons in that. Okay. Gotta relinquish that because I don't need them just yet. Oh, my favorite covered hopper design? I'm definitely going to have to go with the Pullman Standard 4750. Love me some 4750s. So many interesting paint schemes and different roads had them and everything like that, and they're still running around today. So
One thing I will say we did really well is that Amtrak jumped 4 trains on his way here. Alto,
Hello.
are you going to be good for this melee M then on
it's just easy.
one
Okay,
track
no,
and
it's just him getting through the plane. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
something we're calling. I don't know what MG left you with. Did he tell you about this WHSF that's coming down the mountain?
Nope.
All right. WHSF 48. He's got to go into the yard. His power's going back to Crescent. He's behind the mail 8 on.
All right, Roger. WHSF 48 in for the yard. I'll talk to Rose. Light power going back to Crescent.
Roger.
And mail or TV3 up to.
Yeah, TV3 up to.
Roger.
So we'll see when he gets about. He just ran up to the road crossing there. We'll just have to. We'll just hit stop immediately. We don't have any control over that. We'll just hold him there so I don't have to worry about it rolling away. So now we need... so we need a normal to drop the 14. 37 is normal. We need to get... Alright, 15's reversed. 7 reversed. And a 39 reversed. So 7. Yeah, 7 to get out of the pocket. 15 to 39. And then
Hello.
6 right.
What's the plan with the one I got here coming up 2 track going west?
Make sure I did this right.
2 track, we'll send him to 3. Because he'll basically stay on 2, 2, 3. He's going to have to sit at MO and wait for a window.
Okay, there we go.
So,
All right, thank you.
Yep.
C. Harrisburg West.
Hello.
Hey, behind the PI-18, we'll have the HLP 485, 6504 East, 6245 West, 1900 gallons. Shit, stop signal.
Alright, HLP 45, shoving the high.
That's right.
Alright, here we go.
The signal's still soon stop. What did I do wrong?
SO to MO.
Oh, I'm at the. Okay, so there's another feature of this.
TV12
This is your
coming
call
in.
on. So if I hit this button here, this should force a restricting. I forgot to do this. So this button here is what you call your call on signal. So we'll hit that and restricting. There we go. Conrail 6504 restricting. C. East.
Wrong hole.
Hello, Emma.
Let's just plan for the TV-12. We're gonna send them down one truck.
Yeah, he should fly by everyone on 1 right now. So we'll send him down to 1 at MO.
Roger.
Yep, you should be getting this coal train here in a little bit. We'll hold him on 3 until we got a window on 1.
Yep.
SO to C.
See,
The BAPI coming to you on 3.
say BAPI.
That's correct, BAPI.
All right, BAPI on 3, Roger. Alright, let's see. Can we play tower operator and run an engine at the same time? So I need 37 normal, 43 normal, 20 left. Okay, that's what happens. So right there, I kind of had to, pretty much make a judgment call there because I got, I'm making a move in the plant. We got a westbound coming, so we're just going to keep it moving. Let's see, did I get this? Did I get these guys on the sheet? PIAT? Yeah, I did. Okay. Relinquish this? I don't think he needs a helper, but...
Hey, Alton.
Hello.
And we'll just stay on him.
Next on 2 at Annis, CCPI. He's good up the mountain, no helpers.
CCPI, good up the mountain, no helpers, Roger.
Alright, back to your office. CSO,
SO.
PIAT coming at you on 2, helpers tied on there on the pole.
Roger, PAIT coming to me on 2.
Okay, so that's it for eastbounds. Next westbound. Let's look at the sheet. Look at the BAPI. I got them lit, so they're good. XSG 03D, that should be coal empties, thereby. MO 651, that was almost 10 minutes ago, so they ought to be get close to SO. We might be able to wander around the map here a little bit. Yeah, we'll get the we'll get this BAPI on the sheet here, and then we'll wander around the map and see what's going on. Oh, real quick, let me get my plant line all back up. So let's see, we'll knock down 6, 7, 15, 39. Okay. So he's pulling out. Let's see what the map looks like. Let's go up here to UN for now. Go up here to the tunnel. See what's shaking up here at the tunnel. Anybody coming up through here? Ooh.
Hello, AR.
AR.
I'm just gonna let you know the order of everything you got coming to you on 3 right now. So coming up to you first on 3 is this ML401. Behind
Might
him
have a good meet here.
is the UFS 808. Behind
CC
them is
let
going to
me
be
look,
the
Dave.
AT52. So you're only going
Sorry.
to pull up for the first 2 trains.
Ah.
52's got to work to go all up there.
My bad.
Okay, let the 2 by 401, 808, and then AT50 got to work the goal. All right.
Let me get a nice screenshot here.
SO to west.
Oh, I gotta
Hello.
check my keybinds.
The PIED's all clear. W. I'm ready for the blocks on 1.
All right, what do you got?
Where's the avatar
I got
tags?
22 signal stop at 7:05
I had to change how to
a.m.
turn off my avatar tag. Something happened with them. I can't.
All right, WBDA 22 signal stop 7 at 5 a.m.
I don't want those AI tags on there. Oh shoot. Is there a T for tags? Toggle avatar tags. Oh, I got it. It's at the T. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, something happened when I hit left Alt F8. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but. Oops. Move that out of the way. I don't think that interferes with the screenshot, but. Let's see. Let me find out, Dave. Let me see if I can figure out what CC stood for. CC was Port Reading, apparently. Port Reading, New Jersey. Oh man, whoa. Change sides. He's not in the block right before the tower yet, so. Give another hop around here. Oh, Mail 8M? We never saw Mail 8M. That must have been. He must have already been in the session ahead of us before we. He was already east of us before we started. Where was he? Oh, he's still coming through Works. Here's JBS. Mark, didn't you say you researched what JBS looked like at that time, and these engines all pretty much reflect that?
Yeah, to the best of my ability. Obviously, there was a lot of like Jeep 7s, 9s, and old first generation diesels in there, but all the paint schemes are accurate.
Right.
It's not exact, but it's pretty damn close. Like the Santa Fe and the SP engines, the CSX engines, those were all at JBS at this time. From whenever that, I think the video I looked at was in the was 1990.
I don't have this engine pack yet, so it's a West Virginia Northern MP15s.
ARMO.
All right, we gotta go back to see
Ammo.
because our train's on the bell.
Got 2 of them.
So let's see here.
USF 808 and ML401. USF 808's coming 2 to 3 track. ML401's coming 3 to 4 track.
All right, roger that.
Okay, this will be. hell is this? Oh, BAPI. That's right. Okay. It's JBS. Bravo. Stands for Junior at a Back Shop.
SO to C.
C.
I got the XSG03D coming to you on 3.
XSG03D on 3, Roger.
AR calling ML.
Hello.
I'm sorry, the one that's coming down to you at 3 track is XCG03F. XCG03F down the 3 track. Sorry about that.
Roger. Yeah, XCG 03FM3.
All right.
Here he comes. This is a straight 3-3 move here. BAPI should be Baltimore to Conway.
SO to West.
Hello.
I just got a call from the WHS F47. They're all clear. The switch at paint line lock normal.
All right. You're all clear. The switch of paint on lock normal. C02 is fulfilled.
Conformity C02 is fulfilled. Do I have to talk to you again then for them to come back?
Yeah.
When should I do that?
They won't come back for our test session this time.
Okay.
They won't make it in time. I don't think we'll still be going at 10 o'clock. It'll take them at least 2 hours to load that through, probably.
Okay.
Well, it'll take longer than that. Knowing that mine up there, that could be 6 to 8 hours to load that train.
MOSO.
So,
Yeah, I got the trains for you. First up, the ML401, and that is the UFS 808, both on 3.
what was that second one?
UFS 808.
USF 808, both on 3.
Let's get these guys by. They look good on the roll by. C. Harrisburg West.
Hello.
XSG03D. They're supposed to be coming down on 3. How do you want them?
They can go up 2.
Okay, over to 2. So we'll get this guy to clear the plant. Actually, we can knock down the 20.
Alto.
Hello, Alta.
Hey, that WHSF 48 crew, they reported to me it looked like broken rail on number 2 track within Alto between the 3 and the 5 switch. Looked like a center line crack right down the rail. I don't know exactly where between those switches, but that's just what they reported to me.
So we want 3 to 2, so we're going
All
to
right,
go.
broken rail on 2 between the 3 and the 5.
Correct.
20 left. Okay.
Um,
No eastbounds for a bit. Oh yeah, Dave, you should come on out. Come out there and get that get that rail fixed. Wait on these hoppers now.
Who do you have going through right now, Alto?
Just that WHSF 48.
Okay. They said it was between the switches.
Yeah, he said closer to the number 5 switch.
Okay, but so we can still use the switches though, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. We'll put blocks up. Get a foreman out there to take a look at it. I got blocked for it.
Stand by.
Let's take a look at track line here, see what's going on. Well, we got a few minutes. Let's go back up to UN.
You ready for those blocks?
There we go.
Yep.
All right, at Alto, BDA 4 signal stop, 1, 3, 7 switches normal, 5 switch reverse, 716 in the AM. Actually, I guess I don't need the 3, do I?
No, we don't need the 3 or the 5 because if it's in between them, we can use the 3 and the 5. So I guess I would need the 4 signal and the 1 and the 7.
Alright, then Alto, BDA 4 signal stop, 1 and 7 switches normal. At 716 in the AM.
All right, Alto BDA 4 signal stop 17 switches normal 7:16 a.m. I'll go talk to the assistant chief, turn that in. You know when and if ever a foreman shows up to work on that.
Thanks, Roger. What's next to me coming down the mountain here?
Behind the WHSF is actually going to be a PIAL. So he will also wind up going into the yard. I believe he's got to set out. Plus, he's got to take helpers off. So, let's cut the helpers west of Altoona. And you know what?
Compared to what?
Let's cut his helpers west of Works, and then we'll send them back up the highway.
All right, PIAL will cut him west of Works and send the helpers back up the highway.
Roger.
And you said that is my next train. That's actually, you just popped up on my lights. That's a train coming up on my lights now.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, AR.
AR.
That should be this UFS. He should be going through UN right now, right?
Yep. That's him.
Okay. That TV3. There is a TV3 coming up 2 track. Let's send him behind him. I don't think they'll be doing much catching up, so.
Okay. And TV3 behind him. All right, gotcha.
Yep.
AR to MO.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if you caught that, but UFS 808 is going by me now on the 3 to 4 track.
Roger.
SO to MO.
Demo.
Got the PIAT coming to you on 2.
Copy.
This is TV12. We saw him earlier, but jumping around, seeing what's shaking, different places on the route, till the westbound hopper hits the bell.
MOAR.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to wait on the 12. Yeah, let's pop down to C. I don't wanna miss it.
MOAR.
We gotta document it. I was gonna say, where'd the gondolas go? So next will be ML 401. That's Autorax. So 3, 3. We're a pretty good lull after that, I think. It looks like. We'll be bouncing around after that. We'll check out what's going on all over the place. Doing good, Jeffrey. Yeah, Connor, I've uploaded a few. Been bouncing around, taking some pictures. Let's see.
Hello, C.
See.
Next on 1 at JW, ML 480. He's good up the mountain, no helpers.
Okay. ML 480, you want him 1-to-1?
Yeah, we'll send him up.
Okay. Looking at the sheet, looks like ML 401 behind these hoppers. You want him 3-2 as well?
Yeah, let him rip.
Okay, got it. 401, 3-2. We will log this in the sheet. 7:23 a.m. He's bailing on 2. So we'll get this set up. So we're going to do him 1-to-1. So I need 16R JW. And then I need, just double check these, 7, 15, 13, and the 5. These are all good. Okay, just double check it all. 8 right. And then I need 10R at AO. Okay, he's set. Now once this, we get these hoppers by the window, get it out of the plant, we'll reset. Let's reset the 20 now, and then once he clears the plant, we should be able to just bring the 20 left back up, and it should redisplay the signal. He should follow on down.
MOAR.
AR.
All right, got the TV-12 coming down on one track, and right behind him is T-172.
All right, got.
Alto.
Hello.
Hey, Foreman Davis is here. He's looking for permission to foul that number 2 track. Take a look at that broken rail at Alto.
Oh, AR, MO.
Hello.
TV3 is coming at you, 4 track.
Roger.
All right. Prepare for Foreman Davis. All right. He's looking to foul 2 track limits Altoona.
That is correct, and I have additional blocking for that.
All right. What do you got?
Alto BDA, 3 switch, 5 switch, normal at 7:26 in the AM.
All right. Alto BDA 3-5 switch normal 7:26 a.m. Let's give everyone's favorite Foreman Davis permission to foul 2 track limits Altoona interlocking 7:27 a.m. We'll say until further notice.
I have permission to give Foreman Davis a foul on number 2 track with an Alto interlocking 7:27 in the AM until further notice. Over.
Roger.
Alright, yeah, that should be enough time to let the sim time it out. So I got 37 reverse like before. So we'll give 20 left. Right here. Okay, well, we got a little bit before the 401 shows up and before this ML480 shows up. So, again, let's wander around.
MOSO.
Go back to ML.
So
I got
dark.
TV3 coming behind that UFS 808 on 3.
Roger, TV3 coming on 3.
This is, the heck is this eastbound? UPT 172. This should be soft fork loads here.
Conrail, Conrail, Pennsylvania. Milepost 253.1. Track 3. No defect. Total active count 418. Over.
Hello, Alto.
This
Alto.
is Jeffrey. This is the
Next
Pittsburgh
on
line.
2 at Annis HBPI.
Who's this?
Next on 2 at Annis HBPI, no helpers.
That's
No
eastbound,
helpers,
okay.
and you got a couple minutes. It's still on my first approach.
It'll take him a little bit. He's just getting
All
rolling.
right.
So we got eastbound cold drag, westbound van. What's this westbound? TV3? TV3. I should have left the train symbols up. Let's see, TV3. Kearney, New Jersey to East St. Louis, Illinois. Couple SP motors. Or engines. Oh no. Hope no Pennsy electric fans heard me say motors. Keep an eye out for this ML480. Okay, he's not quite there yet. Okay. right, let's go. Let's head for home here.
Alto.
Those
Hello.
gondolas have to be
Foreman
back
Davis says it's not that bad. It's a center line crack. He can put a joint bar on it and it'll be no restrictions. It's just going to take him about 15-20 minutes to do it. He said he didn't know if you wanted him to just do it under his foul. Do you want to take the track out of service for him to do the work?
I mean, he's just putting a joint bar in, right? That's it.
Yeah, he says he's got to drill holes in the rail, put a joint bar in, and just tighten it up. And there shouldn't be any restrictions on it. They'll come out and weld it later.
Well, by rule, if you're going to be altering the track structure, you got to take it.
I did see that,
Drill a
Connor.
hole.
Yeah, they covered as much
so
as
you
they
have to
could.
take it out.
To
So
make it a select road name, something universal that could be used on all the servers.
take 2 track out of
routes.
service. Limits about to.
Did Dennis lose all the
Give me a
CFX
second to write
units?
it down,
They
We
have
already
them,
got- we already got the blocks up for it. So.
but they're not.
Yeah, I was
they're
going to say, do you
they
want
haven't
me
they
to have
lose
him
them,
clear?
but-
How bad do you need this HLP 47? Do you want me to have him clear his foul, get him out of the way first?
Wait,
We also
and
got
rebuild.
that South Fork light power is not going to be ready for at least another 10-15 minutes.
If it's only going to take him about that long, then honestly, I think the helper crew can wait. If there's because they're still pulling in, right?
They're going by the tower right now, about to cut off.
Okay.
I have no problem holding them here. Rose doesn't have anything coming out. It's totally up to you. I don't
Yeah,
know how
well-
badly you need that helper.
I don't need it that bad. They can wait.
Okay.
Give me a few to type up the D, and I'll get right back with you.
All right, I'm ready to write whenever you have it.
All right.
SO to C.
See,
Got the ML401 coming to you on 3.
ML401 on 3. All right.
MO West.
Hello.
I got this PIAT. Okay to cross them over from 2 to 2.
Yep, 2 to 2.
All right, roger.
All right, outside, ready to write.
I'm ready.
All right, it's Form D number C03. Date is 7/3/91. Addressed to Foreman Davis and train director at Alto. Circle 4 PT line. Number 2 TWO track out of service between at. Limits Alto interlocking. In charge of Foreman Davis. Dispatcher Correa.
Form D number C03 number 3, dated July 3rd, 1991, adjusted Foreman Davis and train director at Alto. Drop down circle line 4 PT line number 2 track out of service, limits of Alto interlocking. In charge of Foreman Davis, train dispatcher Correa, over.
Read back Form DC 037391, time effective 7:36.
Watch this guy go
Read
by.
back Form D C03, time effective 7:36 in the AM.
Yep, tell him I want it back by 8 a.m.
Roger.
Try something. Hopefully, it doesn't ruin anything. Oh boy. It did. It did. Okay, just okay. Make it. Oh, make it stop. Make it stop. I was trying to get a thumbnail picture. I don't know if it worked. That's not gonna last. Sorry. Well, so far, we are doing tower operator stuff. I can go back at my own thumbnail here later, but yeah, just working C Tower down Johnstown as a tower operator.
MOAR.
Machine here, I guess. Time is.
Hello.
All right, behind that UPT 172 will be the PIED. It's coming up from my interlocking right now. Coming down 1, and then coming down on 2 track is the PIAT. 6806 is the leader.
Said you got the behind the 172 was the PIED, and then coming down 2 track is PIAT.
That's correct.
All right, thank you.
It's gonna be hard to do the ACC rebuilds when they don't have any SD70s to rebuild anymore.
AR Harrisburg.
Did away with all of them.
Hello.
Do you care who comes first down the mountain, PIED or PIAT?
They're about equal in priority. So, as far as I'm concerned, whoever gets on your lights first.
All right.
Seed SO.
SO.
ML 480 by the office on 1.
Roger, ML 480 on 1.
So we haven't changed over to the sheet in a while, so here's the train sheet. So this looks like a couple new people might have joined. Right there was ML 480. They went by us. They were 63.17 on the ton, 67.95 on the feet. They're gonna grind it out with what they have, 245s. They'll grind it out. The next westbound looks like this ML 401. They were by SO at 737. They ought to be hitting the bell. No, 737. No, they still got a few minutes yet before they show up.
Hello, Alta.
Hello.
TV12 will be next to you on 2. They're going through MG right now. Like I said, they're coming down 2 track. You got about 10, 15 minutes ish. If you don't hear from Foreman Davis by then, I'll give him a call, but just let me know.
All right. I mean, if there's broken rail, it's not like there's really much I'm going to be able to do with that train anyway. If he's coming
Right.
down too. I see him out there working out the window. There looks like he's got his other boys with him. They're running around like chickens with their heads cut off. So I think they understand.
All right.
I don't know. Answering the question about tower and operation dispatchers, I guess both. I like dispatching a large piece of railroad, but the tower operations are.
Well,
are
I got you,
fun
MG.
too.
Next on 3-track will be the CCPI.
There's 401.
CCPI next on 3. Right?
We'll step down and roll by him. I just want to watch it go by in the tower for a little bit. Whoop. So, yeah, we'll step down. Watch him go by. I think it's going to be quiet after him for a little bit, too. The UFS 808. Oh, actually, they're going to South Fork, I think. Oh, that's going to get real quiet. If I'm reading this right, we'll flip back to the train sheet real quick. If I'm reading this right, this UFS 808, that should be going into South Fork. Form D's in effect.
SO to C.
See?
Got the UFS 808 coming to you on 3.
UFS 808 on 3, alright. Okay, so I stand corrected. WHAT, that's a local. I don't know where they're down altitude. I don't think they're going to come up here. That was this morning. Then I guess behind them, more empty hoppers, XCG03F. So. And you got TV3 by MO. It's actually going to get fairly busy here. See Harrisburg West.
Hello.
This UFS 808, where do you want him down here?
He can go either which way. He's Shire Oaks empties, so he can follow the 401.
Okay, all right, 3 to 2. See.
SO to West.
Hello.
The ML480 I got coming on 1. You want me to send him 1 to 2?
1 to 2 at SO.
Roger.
Okay. I see. Yeah, we'll just round it up 7. Whoops. 45. Yeah. He's out on 2.
Alto.
Hello.
WHS 48. New leader is Conrail 6845. He's ready to go. I'm just going to bring him up behind this helper for now. He's got 5 light engines for Crescent.
All right. WHS 48. 5 engines for Crescent. Yep. He's okay up behind the helper.
Roger.
Morning, Peter. Glad you could join us. Okay, so now we're looking at empties again. We're going to do 3 to 2. So reset the 20. Leave the 37 reverse. 41 normal, 43 normal. Once it clears the plant, give it a few seconds, we'll kick the 20L back. And then what's after that? XEG03F empty hoppers. Actually, no. TV3? Yeah, it looks like TV3 is already by W, which is just east of SO, so. Looks like an eastbound's being added to the sheet right now. PIMO. Ooh, 7189 on the feet on the length. I bet it's gonna be heavy. Oh, 12.4 on the tons. Helper none. What? Oh, helpers at sea. Okay. Okay. So we'll go ahead and give the 20 left a kick. There she goes.
Oh, say
See?
PIMO next to you at JW on 1. He's going to need helpers.
PIMO on 1 with helpers, alright. So we'll just set him up for the 16R. And make sure the rest of these are good. 7, 15,
Alto.
13, 5.
Hello.
Foreman Davis and his crew got it done. They got that joint bar on. Everything looks good. They say no restrictions on it. He's ready to get back his Form B.
All right, Foreman Davis, all clear teeth track, got the bar in, no restrictions, ready to get back C03.
And we'll leave AO knocked down for now.
All right, here we go, cancellation. Form D
Just think I tied it up wrong.
C037391, Form D cancel time. 7:50 a.m. Date is 7/3/91. Dispatcher CJ6.
All right, Foreman Davis, all clear. Is out of service. Number 2 track with an Alto. Form DC03. Cancel time 750 in the AM. Today's date, July 3rd, 1991. CJC.
Roger, let me know when he's got the cancellation.
Roger, stand by.
SO to C.
See?
Got the TV3 coming to you on 3.
TV 3 on 3, alright.
Aaron Harrisburg.
Hello.
AT-52 is ready to go. He's sitting here at the UN now.
All right. Did he say where he's going next?
Let me get back to you on that.
He's going right to Conemaugh, Wyatt.
It says he's going. They're going right to Conemaugh.
All right. Let's cut him loose. You can send him down for it.
Come loose and send him down for it. Here we go.
Hello, MO.
There's the Hoppers
MO.
UFS.
Are those trains clear on one track yet?
Yeah, everything's all clear here.
All right. Let me get these blocks taken off with Alto when he gets a second, and then we'll
What are the tracks
we'll write a
straight
running order for
across?
this full train.
It's an emoji thing. We so hard to read this. Across
I
the
swear,
lines.
Mister, your ears are ringing. I'm ready to BDR this stuff when you're ready. He's got his cancellation.
All right, he's got his cancellation at Alto. BDR on the 4 signal. 1, 3, 5, 7 switches normal at your time.
I'm not sure what you're asking, Mute.
At Alto, BDR 4 signal stop. 1, 3, 5, 7 switches normal. 7:52 in the AM.
7:52 a.m.
Whoops.
Roger. We can cut that TV-12 loose first, and then we'll get everyone else moving.
All right, TV-12 first, then we'll get everyone else moving. You want these 2 light power moves just go up too, or how do you want them?
Yeah, you can send them both up too.
PIM is going to need a helper.
Next on 1T is going to be the UPT 172.
So next
He's
up
going through
here.
MG right now.
See,
They'll have helpers to
HLP.
take off too. So
We'll just make this
Where do you want
HLP.
those helpers at? In the relay, or are they going back west?
let me double check and see how many he's got. He's got 2 sets on him. So how many sets do we have at Altoona right now? 3.
Yeah, yes, 3 sets in Altoona right now.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's cut them off. We'll send them into the relay.
All right, cut them off. Send them in the relay, Roger.
Okay. Hello, MO. Hello, SO.
Hello.
Got Form D if we're ready to copy this running order.
MO's
Just
ready to
go for when the
SO's ready.
PIMO shows up.
All right, this is going to be Form D number C04. Date is 7/3/91. Address to C&E, Extra, CR, Conrail,
Who was that?
3253, and operator at MO. Operator at SO. Circle line 2, operate in west directions. On PT line. Number 1 O&E track. Between MO and W. Circle line 13. Other instructions information. Okay, yard limits. South Fork.
Oh, I forgot to turn this thing back on.
Train dispatcher Correa.
So, real quick about the yard
Okay,
chart.
that's Form D number C04. Today's date 7/3/91. Adjusted
6
C&E Extra.
S track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Woodville.
And operator at MO and operator at SO. Circle line 2 operate the west directions on the PT line. Number 1 track O&E between MO and W. Circle line 13 OK yard limit South Fork.
I'm gonna turn it
Dispatcher
back off, it's
Correa.
annoying.
Form D number C04, date 7/3/91, to C&E Extra CR 3253 and operator at MO and operator at SO. Circle line 2 operate in west direction on PT line 1 track between MO and W. Circle line 13 other instructions information OK yard limit South Fork dispatcher Correa.
Alright, those are both good readbacks. Form DC 047391, time effective 7:56 a.m.
Alright, Roger. C047391. Time effect.
Roger, C 047392, time effective 7:56 a.m.
It's 7391, right?
Yeah, this is what I said.
All right. Okay to give them the Form D. MO, once they have the Form D, okay to signal them down 1. SO, let me know when they're on your lights at W. We'll take that block off to signal them.
Will do. SO to ML.
MO.
Got the ML 480 coming to you on 2.
Roger.
Alto.
Bella.
AAT-10's back. Seeing if I can get a BDR on that 11 switch at Cove.
All right. AT10 is back. At Cove Junction, BDR 11 switch normal your time.
At Cove Junction, BDR 11 switch normal. 7:57 in the AM.
There's PIMO. They're on the bell now.
7:57 a.m. Roger. Let me know when they're all clear and we can cancel the form date.
Roger.
Next should be
Christian, do you want me to add these 2 light power moves to the sheet for you?
Next should be
Sure.
TV3.
That'd be great. I appreciate it.
Same thing again. We'll knock 20 down. Wait for them to clear the plant. Give it a few minutes, and then kick 20 out back.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They're blasting off from Alto now, up 2 track. I'm sending them both up 2.
All right.
And 47's going all the way to Conemaugh, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, we'll do 20L. That's the light for TV3.
AR to MO.
Ooh,
Boy.
fucking Overbrook over here.
They're already on the bell. They're right behind them.
AR to MO.
MO.
Got the AT52 coming at you now. 4 track.
Roger. 1852.
There'll be some action. That MOPI is going to crawl up here. They are, what I'd say, they're almost 12. They're 12,400 tons. Take care, Jeffrey. Thanks for stopping by. We'll step down out of the tower real quick.
MOSO.
SO.
Got the WH-AT-52 coming down 3.
Roger, WH-AT-52 coming down 3.
Alright, stepped away for a minute. See, just quick check, see what's going on. That should be the TV3 right there. Got MOPI coming. TV3 dropping down on bad signals. I should have run him straight 3. Oh well. Phil. Let's cheat. Let's go down there and see what signal he's got. Stop. Did I ever light him up? I did. I know they won't. Restrictings don't occur in the natural progression, but. Let me fly down here and double check, make sure I'm not. Oh, maybe he won't get a better one till these guys go by 277. I'm just curious, maybe that's how that worked. That's exactly how that worked. Now they got a medium approach. Might make this PIMO interesting. We'll see here. So far, so good, Kyler. No problems at all. It is running quite smoothly. Let's see, we'll get in by 807 on the sheet. Track log. the office, 707, or 807, excuse me. And then out to
What the hell is with this DB12 crew? Been sitting at the pad for like 20 minutes.
long pull guys, I'll tell you what.
You're not even supposed to recruit that. I fucking tell you. Fucking scab crews.
Well,
Get till we get some actual depot employees on these trains.
the bulletins probably didn't go all the way through. I bet they messed up their green tree to give them the right bulletin.
Alto.
Hello.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to get back to you. CB10 reports all clear. The Cove secondary. All switches handled. Between Cove Junction and Duncan's line to lock normal.
Alright. 1810, all clear. The Cove secondary, all switches handle line lock normal. Alright. Cancellation, Form D C01 7391. Form D cancel time. 8:08 a.m. Today's date 7/3/91. Dispatcher CJ6.
Alright, Form D number C01. Cancellation time 8:08 in the AM, July 3rd, 1991, CJC.
Roger.
Westbound for a
While
while.
I got you, PIAL, all done with this work, coming up 1 yard to Annis. You good for him on the siding?
Yep. Take him on the siding, and when that AT-10 crew clears up, that UPT 172, we're gonna take his helpers off. We'll say west of Works. I got a 4 train coming up the grade here. It's gonna need both of them.
Alright, take them off west of Works, and we'll tack them on the ore train.
Roger.
Alright, I got their time logged. Get a marker on them.
It's the for your records, ZSR 93S.
ZSR 93, what? I'm sorry.
93S.
93S, thank you.
Okay,
Yep,
got a
they'll be
marker
coming
on
up
him.
to
I'm gonna
the
get on
next.
the helper. Get in position here to get behind him. See Harrisburg West.
Hello.
I got the helper information for the PIMO if you want it.
Helpers for PIMO. Alright, what do you got?
HLP 48, 6476 east, 6412 is west, 1750 on the gallon.
I got all of it. Appreciate it, sir.
Roger, they'll be tying on here shortly.
Roger.
It just heads up, West. That TV12's crew finally stopped dicking around. They'll be coming at you in Annis on 1. Before that, way before that PIL.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't know why they had to stop at the pad. I don't know if their bulletins were wrong or what, but they didn't tell me nothing.
Long pull crew. They probably ran out of ice in their cooler and they couldn't go on without it.
How far away is that ore train, West?
He's on the last track circuit before Gray. So he's coming into Gray.
Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna have him put on these helpers yet. I'll get back to you on that. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take this coal train
So
to
just let's see. So I need
swap. I may just add the helpers at works. I'll let you
on
know.
1. So I need
Yep,
7.
no problem.
As long as the crew's okay with it. I know those trains are pretty heavy.
7 reverse. I need 6 right. And I gotta call it on.
Hello, West.
Called on.
Hello.
Restricting.
It's ML4 idiots coming up. ML3 are crossing over to 1.
Let's cross them over to 1. Hello, Alto.
Hello.
Following that 172 down the mountain on 1 track, you're going to get a PI-8T. And then behind them on 1, you're going to get a PI-ED.
Alright, PIAT first on 1. What was the second one?
PI-ED.
Alright. Where is that PIED?
He's coming up to MG.
Is it too late to cross him over, I'm guessing?
No, I can make it happen if you need me to.
I would, because I know Rose says he's doing some shifting right now, and you know how that goes. If he does that, he's not going to want to take that AT in right away.
Right. Alright.
I'll talk to Rose and see what they want, but like I said, you know how that goes. These
Yep.
Altoids out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Standard operating procedure. Get this guy AI. Relinquish my slot.
Hello, AR.
AR.
Shotgunning some trains towards you. So next on 2, you're gonna get HLP 47. That's just light power. They're going down to C. And then on 3, you're gonna get CCPI.
All right. So, do you want me to cross over to HLP 47 or send them down 3 track?
Let's send them up 4 track if you want. You can cross them.
Cross them over. All right. And then
Okay.
CCPI is right behind them.
Yeah,
Where are they
it'll
both
take
at?
care of itself.
HLP 47 is about halfway between MG and UN. So he'll come first. CCPI is still straddling MG interlocking right now, so you got time for him.
Whoa.
All right. Thank you.
Seed SO.
SO.
PIMO. They were by me at 8:07. They're coming at you on 1. They'll be pulling at AO here momentarily.
Roger, PIMO coming to me on 1.
If I line them up. There they go. Drop the 6. Okay, I don't have much coming right now. WHAT 52, that's a local, which I think has to go into Woodvale. We got empty hoppers by MO at 8. So yeah, let's wander. Well, we can wander around a little bit. Check my notifications here. Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Andrew says he's not in the operators Discord.
I sent multiple messages to people about that, and they never joined. So I can send them an invite.
Okay.
But I put that. That's why I put that in that Facebook chat multiple times. I can send him an invite to it.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Andrew was in that chat, wasn't he?
Yeah, he might have been.
Yeah, I'll get him added.
The helpers. Okay, so
Tell him to look for a link in his Facebook.
All right, thank you. Okay, so the helpers. And I'm getting disconnected. Sent back. Okay, so at this time, even I don't think any crews were based out of Crescent. Most of the helper crews in the current day are actually based out of Altoona. Up here at Crescent, up at MO, is where they were serviced. So the helpers, sometimes helpers would sit here if they had extras, or they'd be over here on the pits, getting serviced. They fueled them there, watered them, sanded them, cleaned the toilets.
We need Andrew in here. Andrew's a good operator.
All of their servicing was done here, but the crews themselves were based out of Altoona. So
He's a very, very good operator.
And because of the way Run 8
There
works, we leave.
Hello. What's going on?
We leave the helpers at Johnstown just so they're there. So like in our Pittsburgh Plus server, Pittsburgh Line Plus server.
SO.
So you can pick them
Got
up.
coal
And bring
train
them
on your
back.
lights at W yet?
But in
No, he's
real
not.
life, the crew would come on duty at Altoona, and then almost like 90% of the time would get their power at Altoona, and then either go west to shove a train or shove a train west out of Altoona, and then come back on an eastbound or come back light. So the helper operations around Altoona have changed a lot, especially with the advent of PSR, shorter trains. Doing away with the SD40s, SD40Es as helpers, now going to the ACUs. So,
Alto.
So they don't use them as much as they. I mean, yeah, they actually really don't.
Hey,
they don't use them
to
as
get
much
this
as they
ore
used
train
to.
as helpers, I can do this multiple ways. I just want to make sure I'm not messing with your plans. I can hold him.
Let's see what's going on.
I can pull him into the relay, and then we could put the helpers on west of Works, or I can have him follow this coal train down and run him through Annis. Because I know we got that other train coming up to Pad for recrew. What's the length of that PIED?
The PIED? 4,700.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be. Nah, he shouldn't be failing Works. So yeah, we could do it. I can do it either way. Just want to make sure if I have to cross him over all the way, it works. Get those helpers on. It's not gonna mess you up at all.
It shouldn't. So, that's fine. You want to do it like that?
Okay. I'll put him in one relay, and then once everything clears up, I'll just cross him over.
Okay.
Put the helpers on. It works.
SO to west.
Hello.
That train just hit my lights at W.
All right. It's W set. W. BDR 22 signal at your.
Could you repeat that?
BDR 22 signal at W. Your time.
All right. At WBDR 22 signal at 8:22.
822.
Down to Gray.
So let me know when he's all clear in there.
Let's shake it out here.
Roger.
Grazierville. What was on the board? TV12.
Stepping away for a minute or two.
Oh, Henlo. Henlo TV12.
Conrail, Brazil, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Hello, C.
See?
When you get this AT-52, he's going into Woodville.
Okay, AT-52. They want Woodvale or in for the Cambria lead?
Or, Cambria, yep.
Okay, all right, in for the Cambria. Got it.
ARMO. ARMO.
He said he stepped away.
Okay.
Let me.
I'll take a hold of that, the hello AR. I'm gonna give you,
I'll go back down here to see get this all.
next
set up.
on 2,
He's going in for Cambria.
going west. It's gonna be this WHS-48. He's
So-
following that helper crew. But he's going in at Crescent, so he can follow that CCPI.
Okay, have him follow the CCPI. Okay.
We'll just put him into an empty track. And then
SO to C.
when they clear. C.
Got the WHAT-52 coming on 3.
WHA2 HAT 52 on 3. All right.
Alright.
So we'll go. Just get back to about where the tower is. Get this all set up. So we need. So 37's already reversed. We need 39
Andrew, if you're here, do you want to take over MG?
and the 7.
You gotta give me a hot minute on that.
Yeah, you're good.
So 37, 39, 15.
We're gonna be operating for about another hour.
Alright, I probably won't get in then.
20L. Okay. So I'm gonna double check these hand throws. I just came out with the helper set, but okay. And then we'll just have to watch him go by and get him stopped in the yard.
Everyone's opinion, not just Christians. What do you think of the schedule with these trains?
It's been good. It's been good so far.
It gets very hectic at times, but then it settles down. It's nice.
Okay.
It's
What do you
actually-
think is the dispatcher, Christian?
If I have a train master, I'll be good.
Okay. Then we'll keep this schedule then for the main session as long as there was nothing that was like, oh my god, why the fuck did Mark do that?
No, this has been good. It's been really good.
Okay.
Nice and busy.
Dude, Alto was a damn circus at the beginning. I forgot how many trains have been coming out of Alto. out of Altoona first shift.
It became really fun trying to bounce the Broadway around everyone. It's a lot of fun too.
All right, we'll fly around again.
Zigzagging them all over the railroad.
But it's like C. Scott said, it's just like everything started out kind of crazy, and then you got a little lull, and then it gets busy again, and a little lull. I kind of
Well,
like
the
that.
thing is, when you look at the entirety of the whole session, it never doesn't get it's never not busy. The busy just changes locations. It's literally like, think of it like a big cluster of trains, and throughout the session they just change spots on the map. The cluster just moves. That's all. Actually, it's got to be about that time. Hey, SO.
Hello.
When this guy clears, and we call that form D fulfilled, the PIMO that's coming up to you on 1, let's keep him on 1.
You want to keep him on 1? All right.
Yep. Yeah, I'm seeing someone else on the horizon. We're gonna
Oh,
clear the
shit.
railroad for.
Oh boy.
The Pennsylvanian. I forgot about that train.
Man, that coal train is falling.
Restricting signals to do that.
That would explain it. Okay.
I wonder how that PIMO is doing. 'cause it was
MOSO.
huge.
So,
HLP 47 coming on 3.
Roger. HLP 47 coming on 3.
No, defense. Total. Action. Count. Hey.
Alto.
Hello.
Fast.
Hey, Rose is taking this PIAT, so he won't be in. He'll say take him in about 5-10 minutes, so you should clear up on time.
Okay. Yeah, that PIED is lying down 2 track. If that's good for you.
Yep, that's fine. That'll work.
Alright, he's coming.
Mark, I officially believe you about the AI weights and physics and stuff.
Why?
Because this 12,400 ton PIMO is coming up into South Fork at like 25 mile an hour, and I can tell you right now that ain't possible.
I told you.
Especially with these SDs and Jeeps and stuff. So, I believe you.
Yeah, he's on my lights. He's gonna have to wait.
Like I said, when I did that, when I was trying to make the ore cars heavier, and I made that car 100,000 tons, I AI'd the train, and it just pulled that car like it was nothing.
I forgot about
The car was like derailed and everything. It just re-railed it and just kept going. It's like, yep, this is nothing. I got this. It's funny.
Alright, let's see. Is he gonna stop randomly again?
AR to Harrisburg.
Hello.
That light power move is here. Any word on location of that CCPI? I mean, I see him, but I don't know where he's at.
I'm curious.
I can't get a hold of him.
I'm not sure exactly where they're at. You know,
Light power.
I don't need free track yet. So if you want, I'll tell you what. You can send that power move down 3. Just let MO know that you're shotgunning at him, and just let him know that power move has to go into the YD.
ARMO.
MO.
Gonna send this light power move to you. They need to go into the YD at Crescent. It's gonna be the symbol is a WHS48 coming down 3 track.
Alright, Roger.
Your Leverman stub his toe or something?
Christian, he stopped again before he went into South Fork.
That was his relief coming in.
Probably.
Seeing all the trains in the lineup.
Alright, Christian, I'll get it here in a second.
Thank you.
Let's see here. We'll go down here, wait on this local come in. Because we gotta actually watch him come in, so. There he is on the bell. Oh no. That must have been PIMO clearing the block. 20's up. Okay, everything's good. We're all copacetic. So, the Pittsburgh line's pretty good, but
Here, and I'm like, why do I hear like EMD just notch the hell out? It's this PIAT. He's in notch 8 coming down from the brickyard because I stopped him at Alto. Like, oh my god, could you imagine?
Downhill and then straight to notch 8, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, where the hell is this like roaring EMD coming from?
you gotta get
That
started
sounds like
somehow.
a really good idea. I must try that. A 38G, take it straight to 8 from the brickyard, 18,000 tons. I think I'll be all right, don't you?
So, I
Dude didn't give a damn.
recommend the Pittsburgh line compared to either CSX lines. They're two different routes. I mean, Pittsburgh line's all mountain,
I want
up
to get
and
to the
down
crew
both
change,
sides.
Mark.
You know, A line, it rolls, it's up and down,
Wow,
it's
I
flat.
thought that ore trim was gonna
Fast
make way
moving
better
stuff.
time
There's
than
more
he did.
operations, especially when you start with
Made really
Baldwin,
shit time.
Waycross, Fitzgerald, and all that. So, I mean,
We'll
I
see.
guess it depends. See,
Next on 1, coming up to JW, R262. Long pull crew, no helpers.
okay, RR262 long pull, no helpers, and you want them 1-to-1?
Yeah, we'll keep them 1-to-1.
1-to-1, right? So get this line up, but yeah, they're two different routes. I mean, it just
SO.
depends.
Hello.
I love the
Christian,
A-line.
if you haven't yet, you can give him the signal at SO. He can go up to W.
Okay.
Let me
Let's see, 16R.
call this crew on this whole train. Quick, hang on.
I gotta get this local in first. But I spend most of my time on the A-line, in all honesty. So I love the A-line. Jason has done a phenomenal job on it. I guess it just depends. I mean, like I said, they're two totally different routes. They've got two different styles and methods of play, and it's just, I don't know. It's really hard to. I have hardly touched SoCal since V3 came out. I think if I played it a couple times, but most of my time is spent on the A-line. So I don't know. I that's what I would recommend. That's just me, but it depends on what you want. Plus, the Pittsburgh line here is only how many miles it is.
Oh my god. The fucking lever machine and the CTC machine dinged at the same exact time. Just scared the ever-living hell out of me. My ears are bleeding.
They're both good, though. If we're going to compare them, they're both good in their own ways. Just depends on what you like and what you want to get out of your route. It's I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe, really. So let's see. Yeah, I can't do anything until
Alto.
we get the
Hello.
this
Because
52
this
in here.
ore train is taking a lot longer to get here than I thought he would, I'm going to send that helper crew down to Annis and put him on the siding if you're good for him.
Yeah, I can take him. I'll put a box pick right for you.
Yeah, I don't want him to get in the way of this Edgemore train.
Yep, you can make the move.
Well, see, the thing about
Thank you.
the A-line, especially Fitzgerald, is it rolls up and down. Like you can go down a 1% grade, come up to the bottom, and start back up a 1% grade. I mean, it rolls really good. In
AR to MO.
Heavy train. You have to use air sometimes on the heavier trains on it. So, I mean,
MO.
the southern part of the A-line,
CCPI coming at you, 4-track.
Roger.
south of Folkestone. I mean, it's a little hilly, and it's not all totally flat either. So there's the local WHAT 52. So things are starting to wind down a little bit. The number of trains.
When you're filling out the train sheet, and you're sending a train to the next location, don't put where he's crossing over to. Just put the track you're sending him to the next one. Just heads up.
What did you
That's
guys
what
think of
MO.
this? This is I know it's kind of
MO.
an odd
I'm
thing
sending you the PIMO on 1.
Roger.
to be away for 11 months and then just to come back and do something where I'm not running a train. I know it's different,
So I guess they cleared up at W then.
but
Yeah, they were all clear at
I
W.
wanted to
so I sent the
showcase
train down
Kyler's
one.
work with this.
All right.
CTC
we will say
stuff and
Form
the
B,
tower stuff and-
C04 is fulfilled.
It's worked flawlessly tonight, no problems. So there's supposed to be a big depot session later,
Alto again.
and we're
All
going
again,
to get a
Alto.
whole bunch of people.
I didn't realize this PIAL or this PIAT has helpers. Why does he have helpers?
Yeah. You know? Forgot he had helpers too.
But yeah, there's supposed to be a big depot
Has he
session
taken works yet?
with a bunch of people.
I just saw them. They called me and asked me about it, so I told them to cut the helper east of
A
Altoona.
little different.
Or
So,
Alto.
what did you guys think? Those of you
I
who are
don't-
still
but
watching.
yeah, what do you
I'm
want me to
curious
do with
see
them?
what your thoughts are. Put it in the chat. Let me know. Maybe we'll do something like this again. Because
Sure,
there's a good
HLP
chance I'll be
45.
around. Well, if I am around for this session, I will probably do it, and I might stream it again. So I'm just curious to see what everybody thought. If it'd be worth doing another stream of it, or if maybe it was a one and done kind of thing. I'm just kind of curious what you guys think.
I'll tell you what, we'll cut them away, we'll send them back on them all light.
Okay. Did I put that this train needs helpers in the spawn file?
When is it? The
PIAT. It didn't need them.
I wondered about that.
Oh yeah, I was confused when I saw that too.
When I looked at the weight, I'm like 3,300 tons of the helper, but I didn't question it. So
Every tower is like, this looks weird. Just let it go. We're such good railroaders.
You know what it might have been? I was looking for the PIAT in the train spawns, and I didn't see one. So I grabbed one of the old PIATs that we had, and that said that it needed helpers.
Did I not build the PIAT?
It's not in the list of trains you gave me, so I just grabbed one that I already had, and in the description that said it needed helpers. So that's why.
Yeah, I did not build it. Whoopsie. Oh, I'll add that to my to-do list.
oops, I clicked off. I need to make a.
All right, they're cut off. Then they're gonna come up 3-track.
Okay.
MOSO.
SO.
CCPI, down number 3.
Roger, CCPI coming to me on 3.
Get these guys in the clear up here.
SO to Steve.
See,
HLP 47 coming to you on 3.
HLP 47 on 3. All right.
I forgot
So,
everything's AI.
This,
the helper crew
this went
stopped for
quite
recruit
well.
rows.
So I wasn't sure about getting back into streaming again, but I got a really good response when the stream started. So I might get back into it. Like I said, work's a little more predictable than it was a year or two ago. Yeah, that's good enough. Now
Actually, MG, I'm gonna run
we need to
the
set
PIED first, so I can actually send that helper crew either
I
way.
need to set the
Up 2 or 3.
R262.
Just tell me what you need.
So
Doesn't matter. I mean, by the time
Seven.
they get anywhere that I'm gonna have to make a decision,
15.
it doesn't matter which way they go up. So
All right, I'll just send them up 3 then.
So 7's normal, 15's normal, 13 and 5 are normal. So we want 8 right there. And then I need 10R at AO. Okay.
it'll also be a little bit easier when we have actual people in these helpers to be really
Yeah.
annoying and say, where are we cutting off every 5 minutes? So
Oh, I need to reset these hand throws if we're going to take helpers in it.
I'm gonna step away for just a second, Christian, if you can. I have that helper set to relinquish Annis. Just if you can catch him for me if I don't get back in time. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we'll do this anyway. We'll watch it helper, but.
wrong with that?
R62, he's tiny.
MOAR.
AR.
ML 480 coming down 1.
All right, 480 coming down 1. Thank you.
Conrail, Tisville, Pennsylvania, Alpha, 268.1, track 3. Conrail, Tisville, Pennsylvania, Alpha, 268.1, track 3. L defect, total action count, 1, 2. Over.
Here's RR 262. Yeah, 262. 845. See it, SO.
SO.
Got the RR 262 by the office on 1.
Roger, RP62 on 1.
Is Homer's down yet? Not yet. Are we on the bell yet? Oh, hell, they're on the bell. This is how you do road railers in Run 8. Starting to bog down. Watch the board here. Get ready to get this
AR MO.
Get this helper set up here. So 37 stay reversed, 39 will stay reversed. We need to get 15.
HVPI on by me. 3 to 4 track.
Alright.
Get those signals reset. Yeah, it is poetic. I didn't think about that little poetry there. Getting the road railer by before they're gone this weekend. You ran that RR262. This is the last weekend for him.
Hmm.
It's 39. Give it a few minutes. You gotta let run 8s. The way run 8 times out stuff, runs time on things. Give it a few extra seconds.
Alto's back.
Coming up on 4 hours. Not bad. Let's see. So, all right, now we'll need 15 and a 7.
Hello, C.
See?
Coming east on 2 next to you, Amtrak 42.
Okay, they're east on 2.
Yep. Yeah, we'll keep them on 2 all the way.
All right.
Christian, I added the HLP 45 to the sheet for you.
Got the run time. Goofed up.
And they are on their way up to MG on 3.
Boop.
There we go. We can let the 20 signal run time.
Side note, I got scared.
Oh, now they're here. Oh, jeez. Chris, how soon before Amtrak shows up?
He's still west of the 277. Plus, he's got to make a station stop, so he probably got a couple minutes.
Okay. Debating this helper in the pocket or not.
You should have more than enough.
Okay. All right. We'll take him first. Okay. Well. So we're still good. 37, 39, 15, 7. Okay. Best laid plans of mice and men. It's okay.
Stepping away. I'll be back
Probably
in a
wasn't
couple of
super
minutes.
realistic, but that's just that's the way she goes, Bubs.
MOSO
SO.
HBPI coming down 3.
Roger, HPPI on 3.
Christian, I also updated HLP 46 for that ore train as well.
Okay.
Both the ore train and the HLP 46.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's my helper. Yeah, that did work out good. It's only that banging. Was that Amtrak yet? No. I think all the Triple Crown stuff's moving to moving to containers. I think they're gonna run a double stack train of them now. These guys getting it clear down here. Is there symbol? This is 47, right?
Did you take that EOT off, Christian?
What do you think?
It's for some reason. I put the helper on the Zora train. It says that you removed the EOT from my train.
No.
So weird.
I did not touch anything.
I'm glad you weren't here to watch that because that hitch was incredible. I mean, it was perfectly fine.
Am I good to take that block off at Gray?
Yeah, you're good to take the block off of Craig.
Alright.
To get this set up for the next time. Some hammers are on these, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I should shut them down. I don't think I'm gonna need them really. Should need them by the end of the session. How much longer are we going?
Another half an hour.
Okay. Let's get Amtrak's move set up here. So he wants him 2 to 2.
At least this Amtrak actually stops at the station.
39. Yeah, we'll just get the whole plant back to normal. So 14, everything's a straight. Maybe 14 R. Okay. Oh, I didn't report them in. Do 855. There's Amtrak on the bell. like CCPI will be the next thing.
Chris, what have the viewers of your stream been saying about this tower program?
They've enjoyed it. I asked what their thoughts were on it. A lot of people like to see it again. A couple asked if it was public.
I don't know if Kyler plans to make this public or not. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. That's what I told him it was still in development. So
If you want to get technical, this version of the program is still like in alpha. Well, I guess this would be considered beta. It's the only tower that needs logic is Alto.
SO to C.
C
Got the CCPI coming on 3.
CCPI on 3. Let's see. So let's get them. It's gonna have to be a straight move for these guys. So 37, 43, 20-0. Huzzah. Keep a lookout for Amtrak out there. They're on the bell, but they're probably making the station stop if I had to guess. So. Well, okay, let's see here. Yeah, they're stopped at the Amtrak station. Let's see what's going on around the world here. CSR 93S. Oh, this is that ore train. Oh. See what we're shaking around the map. Not a whole lot, really. Yeah, things are starting to wind down now. Go back home and move on. Oh, we're down way too far. We want somebody to show up. Amtrak taking forever down there, Johnstown.
Alpha.
Hello.
Got some fun ones for you. So next on 2 at Annis is going to be male 3. Behind them will be the RR 261.
Mail 3 and then the road railer. Roger.
SO to MO.
Hello.
Got the R262 coming to you on 1.
Alright. 262 on.
There it comes. SO.
SO.
Amtrak 42. By me on 2.
Roger, Amtrak 42 on 2.
Alto to MG.
Hello.
ZSR 93S up 3 track.
Okay.
ZSR 93S13, Roger.
14 reset. Wait on a CCPI.
Hello, Alto.
I'm looking at this.
Hello.
I think that might have been the last thing we see.
Just to give you a heads up, this 261
CCPI.
that's behind the mail, he's going to need head end helpers.
He's going to need head end helpers. Roger that. What's the outlook for stuff coming down the mountain?
You got an ML 480 coming down the mountain on 1. He actually just went through MG a little bit ago, so he'll be the next one to you. Next one down the mountain looks like a PIMO. They're still coming up to AR. So Amtrak is still on the west slope. So
Okay.
It's going good. We're just about winding down. I'm looking
All
at
right, we'll figure it out.
I'm looking at the lineup here. I think
The mail is coming to me first, right?
Lake
From
Power
Gray.
Crescent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to see much more after this. Get this CCPI by here. Here they come. We'll step back and get a wider view.
SO to C.
See?
Got the HBPI coming on 3.
Oh, HBPI on 3, alright.
MO to SO.
SO.
The HLP 45 coming down
Roger, HLP 45. What track was he on?
3 track.
Roger.
All right, I'm back.
Alto.
Hello.
Hey, I got info for this 261's helpers when you're ready.
All right, what do you got?
HLP 55, Conrail 6352 East, 6251 West. Low number fuel is 1,000 gallons.
All right.
I'm gonna plan on. I'll just cross them over. I'll cross them over ahead of that 261 at Works, and then we'll talk them by and put them against the train there.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, because it's a late 90s Conrail session, most of the power is SC40s and Jeep 40s and stuff, because it's all the Conrail we really have.
We don't have to put. I don't have to block anything for that, right?
No.
So we're just,
I just-
we're making
I
do with what
just-
we got.
I just need to make sure I have permission from you to give 241.
Well, no. If we're giving 241, then you got to block.
Okay.
Which that's just the opposing signal on all switches that they're gonna go over.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you then when we get to that point.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to give him 241 because that other train's gonna be in the block with traffic that direction. You said this is ML 480 on one track.
Yes.
C. Harrisburg West.
Hello.
This HBPI, we take him 3-2 at C.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it going.
Roger, 3-2. So we'll take 20 back. We'll just need to get to 37 reversed. Give them a couple extra seconds to clear the plant.
Oh, the bells, the bells. Another ready train.
Okay, HBPI all set. Wander around here a little bit, see what's going on. Loaded ore train firing up the mountain. 11,000 tons. Look how fast it's going. Ah, well. I'll run 8. Whoa. Not a whole lot going on down here now.
Conrail, Tisville, Pennsylvania. Alpha 258.1, track 2.
Yeah, I might get
I
back
just
into
looked at
streaming
your
again.
stream, Chris. Why is that ore train zooming?
It's 11,000 tons. It is flying up. I wonder if
I
there's something
know.
with the 45s or something.
Where is he?
He's coming up the horseshoe. Because on the plus server they don't run that fast.
I don't know. I mean, he's 2x4, but he should be notched out right now.
I wonder if the SD45s have an AI problem.
I don't know, but he should be like in notch 8 right now. Not doing no friggin' what is he doing, like 30?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's something wrong. It might be the 45s because I think that one I mentioned to you a little while ago had them leading too.
I mean, he is flying. Even at 1.7, he shouldn't be flying like that. He's only like notch 4.
Well, the thing about the physics, AI trains aren't. They'll do.
He's got like double AC power that hasn't even been thought of yet. 2024, let alone 1991.
Maybe they're just 80 max and we don't know it.
Yeah, they're super traction motors.
But the AI is supposed to
those engines have EMD antifreeze in them.
It'll defy physics to a degree to keep things moving. Like,
Much
but
longer
what
are we
it's doing,
going?
what I just saw there, what it's doing is not
9:30
right.
is going to be my cutoff time.
There's something wrong with it.
Sorry, I'm like literally falling asleep here.
Yeah, I'm just about done myself.
If you guys are done with it, I mean, I got all the info that I need for the test session. If you guys want to call it, we can call it.
Fine by me.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with
yeah, we
calling
could do
it.
that. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
about
fine.
done.
Wish I could do this in the towers in real life. Hey man, I've it's been fun. I'm good now. I'm
What?
go home now.
Just fleet it all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I wish I could do this in the towers in real life. Just be like, hey man, it's been a good couple hours. I think I've seen all I needed to see. I'm just gonna go home now. I'm good.
Yeah. And like I said, nobody had any issues with the scheduling. There wasn't any like crazy. Like it's okay for there to be conflicts, but there wasn't anything like, oh my god, this is stupid. Conflicts.
No, I think it worked out pretty good
Nope.
actually.
The
I
only
think having the call on trains is good. What's your complaint?
The only complaint I had was this Mail 8 taking an hour to go from SO to MO.
Oh yeah, that thing took forever.
Meanwhile,
for a
Mail
high
8 was pretty
priority
slow.
train.
He crawled through SO. It was crazy.
meanwhile, this ore train's like doing 40 miles an hour on the horseshoe curve right now. In notch 2.
Playing the A-team theme the whole time. Dun, 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 dun.
The loaded coal train out of Ben's Creek beat that to Mail 8 to MO. Like,
I'm gonna grab a hold of this ore train. real
There's
quick.
Amtrak.
Yeah, we can start buttoning it up here. But I'll tell you one thing: you guys are definitely ready. Blocking was perfect. All the communications were perfect. So we're ready to go live and actually do a Depot Plus session with this thing.
yeah.
And I made the beginning of this session really, really rough to see if we could handle it.
That was fun.
You got through it. Like I said, the cluster never really went away until like towards the end here, but like really it was just like cluster trains on this part of the map, now this part of the map, now this part of the map. And it was just
Yeah, it was
oh
just
my
a
gosh.
revolving door of trains.
Like I said, I think it'll be both easier and harder when you get players on these trains instead of just AI doing everything.
Yeah.
So now you got players who are going to be talking to you, copying the form Ds, making moves. You're going to be waiting for them to do something instead of moving the AI around yourself. You're going to be waiting for players to do stuff. So
Yeah.
That's why I think it'll be a little bit easier because then we don't have to worry about making sure that we're telling you about the trains. The trains are going to call us.
right,
Are
We
they
can
gonna be
focus on
calling?
just the tower.
Are they gonna call signals?
Yes.
Okay, because that'll definitely help to know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I'm
Yeah, the
being-
way we'll do it how we do it on the depot. They'll call anything less than clear.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, C is actually really light on activity. I mean, I know it's at the end of the route, but there wasn't a whole lot going on down here. Like the worst it got was I had a mail train behind a manifest, and they had to come down and they had to get a better signal, and that was it. So
I don't know how it's really light on activity. How many helper sets did you take on and put off today? Like 3 or 4? How do you consider that light on activity?
I put 3 on and took 1 off.
To me, that's pretty extensive for a tower to have to do. C and Alto should be the 2 busiest towers with SO behind it. I wouldn't consider that light.
I don't know. It didn't feel busy though. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just. I don't know.
I think it's also too, and the reason why I put you in that tower is you know what has to happen there. You do it every day.
Yeah.
So to you, this is just an everyday occurrence. That's why I put you there. Because I know you would do well in C. And I like how you're talking about trains going up the, what you call it?
Sang Hollow.
The Sang Hollow and stuff like that. I think it's why it seems so easy to you.
It could be.
But then again, that's why I put you in that tower. So, I'm glad I did. Yeah, I'd say like busyness in order would be Alto, C, and then SO.
Really?
Might be the busiest. Well, yeah, because you gotta give. You also gotta deal with the South Fork and stuff
Fork,
like
yeah.
that.
I mean, it definitely wasn't not busy, but I didn't realize that SO was the third busiest.
And then thinking about this too, you know, you got Actually, you know what tower is busier than I thought it was gonna be today? MG. We used the hell out of MG within the first hour. But that's good because I didn't want MG to just be a tower that did nothing all shift. So that's why it was. I knew we were gonna have to make crossovers moves there this morning. I didn't think it was gonna be that extensive though. But I'm happy it was. So, alrighty, cool. Any other feedback? How'd you guys like the way the trains looked?
I think they look good.
Yeah.
Like trains.
Maybe a smidge more foreign power, like some CSX stuff. Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
There are a bunch of trains in there with foreign power. It's just whatever ones get spawned. I think there's like, out of the 80 trains, like 10 or 15 of them. I didn't want every train to be foreign power. I didn't want it to be a foam fest.
Yeah.
I want it to be, this is Conrail. You know what I mean?
Also, maybe some, like, I don't know if it's some of the Dash 9s in trail. In some cases,
No,
it's
they
kinda-
weren't invented yet.
91.
The Dash 9.
Well, I
No,
mean,
the Dash 9.
8s. Well, I mean,
The Dash 9 wasn't invented yet, so I'm not putting it on the server.
okay.
So, yeah, I thought about that, and I thought about maybe a couple. Also, too, another thing is, and I've said this before, one of the big things that I think appeals about the session is the 40s get to shine. Everything in Run 8 that we do on the depot is all about Dash 8 or Dash 9s, Jibos, and Aces. So I kind of want the 40s and 45s to live their one time in the limelight on the main line. There are some trains in there. I know that Edgemore train, like he had a pop dead in tow to go like to a yard. I might, and there's another. I think there's another one that has like other yard power dead in tow too. What I'm also considering doing is a funeral train to Crescent Steel. But I didn't have a chance to get that far. I wanted to get the important symbols out of the way first. And if you look at that train schedule, you can see there's like lots of open spots for choo-choos. So I gotta figure out one. I think if I get some free time, I'm gonna take that ore train. I'm gonna try and run it. I don't know why he was flying up the mountain like that. I mean, he's 1.7 HPT, but he shouldn't be going that fast.
I would test.
1.7 up the west slope was what we determined to be the minimum needed.
I would change out the head end power. I would test it against like the GP40s, even like just put two Givos on there and see what it does. Because I'm wondering if the 45s are bugged with that.
If it's a player train, it's not going to matter, which it will be on the next session. It's just weird.
but then you can plan for later. You know, at least you know that if the 45s have a problem, to not put them on the heavy, like not put them lead on the heavy trains.
Yeah. But if it's not, I gotta test it, and like I said, and me actually running it. If it runs fine, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. But if it doesn't run fine and it runs crazy, then I may have to look at all the trains and make sure no 45s lead at all. But I've never, running in the depot, noticed the 45s are overly powerful. So it might just be an AI problem.
That's what I'm getting at. I don't know if maybe when you AI the 45s, there's something in their coding to where they're super powerful all of a sudden, or what?
Would it be kosher to say this? I'm not gonna say it because you're streaming. You know, you can put two and two together.
Or it's not.
strength.
Oh.
Like Brendan's strength.
Yeah.
So
All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna wrap this up, and then I might talk to you.
okay.
All right, bud.
With that said, too, before you do go, Chris.
Yeah.
If you have any other interesting symbols, shoot them to me. I don't really need any more intermodal manifest or like coal or anything like that. But if you have anything unique, any of you, fine. That you
Okay.
would say, hey, this would be cool for the session. Let me know, and I'll do my research on it. Or you can send me reference material.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna throw a couple grain trains in here too. Once I
Oh, yeah.
when I relook at the symbols again. As far as I can tell, there was no unit tank trains running across the main line at this time.
I don't-
They were
I-
all the tanks were in manifest service.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen pictures of like unit acid trains, but I think they went like north, up on the
Yeah.
Buffalo line and up that way.
So,
So
but
okay, I'm gonna close up my stream and then I'll be back.
Okay,
Roger.
buddy. Bye, YouTube.
Okay, so that is our tower stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Something a little different. We'll see. We'll see if I can get back into streaming again. I kind of enjoyed it. Just been a while. Kind of hadn't had the gumption to really do it, but now I feel kind of good about it. So we'll see. So, and if I'm around when they do this big session with the towers and get a whole bunch of people together, we'll do that too. Because I think it'll be way more interesting than just these AI running around. But it was still a good session. Oh, let me close this. Yeah, we'll try to get back into it. Maybe on the regular. I don't know if I'll do it every month or however I was doing it before, but we'll see if we can get a couple more. I've been running more Run 8-2 lately, so we can do more A-line stuff and Pittsburgh line stuff, and we'll go from there. So this is going to do it. There will be no outro because the intro you saw at the beginning of the stream I whipped up really quickly this morning. After getting in from Harrisburg this morning, I whipped up a stream, got some screenshots and some videos together, and cobbled it all together with the new video thing. I used to use a Sony Vegas program, but it doesn't work on Windows 11. It's an older one, and like when I put Run 8 clips in there, it crashes the program. So I had to get a new video program to edit stuff. So maybe I'll do some different things and maybe record some trains and maybe put just regular videos on the channel too. So we'll see what happens. But there will be no outro. Maybe next time I'll have an outro set. So I appreciate you guys sticking around and coming back, and I'll see you next time. So take care, everyone.